All right. So, last stream, part 2, we had to start the game all over again from DOSBox to avoid all of the pathfinding bugginess of the Scum VM version. So, fortunately, I would say 80% of that issue has been addressed and solved with the DOSBox version, which is good. We don't have Scum VM introducing any problems. So we caught up to where we had the progress we'd made with Stream 1, and then we progressed thereafter. We rescued Gowin from the town hall, disguising ourselves as drinking, making us. Actually, I guess technically we didn't make the potion, but we completed the potion. Put it that way. And then drank it to disguise ourselves as Selena, the Temptress. Hey, Retro Rounds, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in here to Lure of the Temptress. We're just about to get underway. Welcome on in. What were you streaming tonight? So yeah, what else do we do? Let's get our notes. Okay, yeah. So currently we're trying to find a monastery book that went missing from the monastery, and they're offering a reward of some statuette. Now, why we want this statuette, I couldn't tell you, but apparently it's something that we want. Ooh, King's Quest 1. The original is that the original? PC Junior version by any chance? Or was it one of the remakes perhaps? And thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Adventure Quest. Welcome on in. Yeah, so we're on the hunt for this monastery book. I have to fix one thing here, and then we'll get underway. Move that a scooch over. Okay, that fixed it. Hey, how's it going, Denmark? All right, so let's start our timer. I think we had talked to a bunch of people. So the one thing I don't care for, well, not one thing, but one of the things I don't care for in this game is it's the rare game we've seen that sort of has an open environment where we can freely go to, different locations. But it's super linear. Like, we can only do one thing at any given time, it seems. And even the conversation options with the NPCs, you're limited to just the single task you're supposed to solve. So, I mean, on the one hand, it's, I guess, relatively straightforward to know what you have to do because it is so linear. And typically, I don't have a problem necessarily with linear games, but usually it's like moving from one screen. How do I get to the next screen, right? Like, it's that way. This is a weird thing. So you end up having... What I'm finding interesting here, and perhaps not in a good way, is that you end up wandering around the same places, but you can only do one thing. And it's just like, all right, talk to a bunch of people and go back to revisit all the same locations to see what's different or see who has something new to say. So it just feels a lot of like rinse and repeat, and it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of puzzle solving going on along the way, unfortunately. Like, it's not like you're putting two and two together with like the different, items you have and problems there are and locations and people. Like, it's to me, it's not coming together as in that way that we might like. Hey, how's it going, Don? Oh, good. You have the PC Junior version. Ah, the SCI. Okay, so that was the 1990 remake, was it? Yes. So it was the technically not a VGA remake, but it's EGA. But yeah, from AGI to SCI. Yeah. So we played both those versions. We still need to do some of like the Tierra VGA remake, I believe. We still have to do that. Oh, good. And I have to remember, I think I still do have my, it's not in very good condition, but I still have my boxed PC Junior copy, which is neat. All right, so let's start. Now, the problem we have, I think the conversation options are limited. Can you help me to defeat Selena? Okay, right. Yeah, struggling green grocer, etc. Okay. So we still need a way to, we're not able to ask anyone about the book. So we've already talked to you about this. And just make sure... Rat pouch. What do you think we should do now, Rat pouch?
I suppose we ought to find out more about the Selena person, sir.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're talking to people about, basically, but... Oh, yeah, well... Yeah, on the one hand, they could crack, but on the other hand, I mean... A lot of the packaging at the time was like these cardboard cases, which would, easily bend and stuff. At least here it's like hard cases, right? So if there's one saving grace, here's go win. What do you think I should do about Selena? If you can find a way to get rid of her, you would have our gratitude. Okay, yeah, we've heard this from her like 14 times. Not everyone in Turnvale can be trusted, yeah. And the monks still don't talk to us on the street, right? They told us they wouldn't want to. Hey, Toby, wait. He'll stop momentarily, but he won't actually talk to you. Yeah. Toby and Welk. Okay, thanks so much again for the both the raid and the follow rounds. Take care. I wonder if we can target her her drink. What can you tell me about the squirrel?
They're more dangerous than they seem. Selena thinks she's the ruler of Turnvale, but she's just tolerated.
Okay, yeah, we've seen this. She seems to be managing very well. As soon as they tie her, they'll boot her out. Okay, yeah. She has plucked her eyebrows. Hey, Kafka, Lester. By time, help finding Turnvale, then you fix her. I'm biding my time. I have nothing else to bide. Have you plans for the town of Selena? Okay. All right, yeah. He's devised a scheme, which he asked us to join, but then he doesn't actually tell us what the scheme is. I don't know how we're going to help him. Of course, I'm joining you in your scheme. Okay. Policy of strict security. So I can't divulge the full plan. That way, if you are captured and suffer torture, mutilation, and horrific agony at the hands of the squirrel, you won't give us away. I'm having second thoughts about this. Don't worry, our last demonstration... Okay, then he talks about they graffitied the town hall sign, yeah. I mean, maybe we should look at that sign? I don't know. And they did both get arrested. And I'm not going to talk to Geraint because he's going to make us buy a drink to talk to us and then make fun of us.
I want to be a barbarian when I grow up.
So you shall, little one. With my power of farsight, I see great. Everyone's interrupting each other from the different conversations in the bar. Oh, gosh.
Lomax, how could I ever be a great warrior?
Eat grass and greens. Open the door. I don't want to look at the door. No, I don't want to get it. Open door. Okay, thank you. All right. Let's try to, I guess, make it to the... not the goat. What's the... I guess the monastery? I did not get lured by the Temptress, but as the Temptress, I did some luring. Does that count? I appeared as the Temptress. Why are you getting this there, squirrel? To keep you out, get lost, woman. How did Lutheran appear from the right when we just left him in that tavern on the left? Oh wait, no, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at the sign, which I just walked past, since he kept on mentioning it. I mean, I know we've looked at it before, but maybe now it's different for some reason since we have context. Large letters identify the nearby building as the town hall, while painted over them are the words Selena out. Like, get rid of her out? Or she's not, like, out as in she's not in. Selena is not in. Okay, it doesn't look like anything new there. Blah, 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 blah. Is south of here the monastery? I think it might be. Servo. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Do we have free access to it? I think we might. So here's where they want us to get the book from. Or not get this book, but actually, can we take the book now that nobody's here? No. They want us to find the book that went missing. Reward! A unique handcrafted terracotta statuette depicting the temptation of Gethrin. Not the temptation of a Temptress, but the temptation of Gethrin. Will be given to the person returning the book stolen from this house. Apply within. Watch it, woman. Alright, this is Grub. Rub-a-dub-dub. What do you think I should do about Selena? Relax and look around the village. Trust in fate to point the way. When I see fate, I'll be sure to have him point me in his general direction. Okay, so here's the other tavern. I think this guy's pretty hostile to us. Why are you always so cheerful? I hate people like you. If you bother me one more time, I'll break your head. And then Nellie. She's her own form of seductress.
I just don't know, sir. Oh, did you hear that Gawain is free? I'm sure that bugger Marcus has something to do with her being arrested.
And Gwyn. What do you think I should do about Selena?
I don't know, I'm sure. Sometimes I wish we were more than simple peasants, destined to a life of drudgery and servitude. It's the system to blame, sir.
It's always the system. Always the system. Oh, she closed the door. Alright, so I don't know. I mean, maybe we have to go to some of these alleyways? This door is still closed. This is the thing that's permanently closed, I believe. Yeah, establishment is permanently closed. The proprietor would like to thank you for your custom. Oh, wait. No, I don't think we can get in here. Yeah, it's locked. And even using the lockpick did not... Nothing happened. Although I guess we should have Ratbag try to get in there anyway. Alright, we'll check the alleys to make sure. Okay, Gawain is in the shop. Gawain. Gawain. Can I... Oh, I can bribe her? Worth a shot, I suppose. So this is the same conversation, regardless of whether she's wandering around or in her herb shop. And everyone in Turnvale can be trusted. Bribe her. Here, take this coin.
Don't be silly. You can't go around giving your money away like that.
I mean, I can. Whether it's a good idea is a different matter. So we can't interact with the slate or the plant. Or the jars. Nor the sack. Nor the box. Oh, yeah, you can't do anything there. Box is filled with sawdust. Sack contains grain of some sort. Jars contain colored liquids and pastes, each labeled in tiny spidery writing with fanciful names, such as Fever Moon, Eyebright, and Boil Wax. Inscribed in chalk on the dark gray slate are a list of ingredients and their prices. At the bottom of the list is written Gwyn, 22 groats outstanding. Wonder if we can use that against her. A single salty tear wells up in your eyes. You gaze at the familiar leaves. It is fogweed, your father's favorite herb. It's weird that, like, I don't know if that's supposed to be a bell. Like, that looks like a mortar and pestle to me. This kind of almost looks like a bell for service, but apparently they identify that hotspot as Gawain. If she says it while in her shop, could it be considered an urban legend? I think it could. A urban legend, perhaps. Urban legend. Hoib. What are these, like, are those supposed to be dragonflies? The massive gates were built to withstand the mightiest of siege engines and battering rams. We can't interact with it. We can't interact with the statues. Oh, here's Malin. Hey, Malin, wait.
Will you take this book to market, stranger? You'll be well rewarded.
Oh, he's just going to give us a book? Yes, certainly. He hands you a book wrapped in dirty cloth. Thanks, Marcus. Wait, hey. We didn't even have to ask him, he just asked us. Does this book mean anything to you?
Of course it does. It means that you've totally ignored my instructions. I told you to give it to Marcus.
Dude, that was like literally 5 seconds ago. Have you got any more work for me?
Not at this moment. I will contact you should I need you.
Oh, you need us. Okay, I see how it is. So hang on, let's look at this. Let's examine this book. The pages are covered with exquisitely lettered characters, but you do not recognize the language used. All right, well, I'm inclined at first see if it's the monastery book and give it there, because we know Marcus ratted out Gawain, so I think he's the traitor in the village, and it's possible that Malin is a traitor as well, or at least Malin maybe stole the book and is trying to sell it or something, but doesn't want to be like surveilled, giving it to Gawain, so we're being set up as a fall guy in case things go south with the local authorities, perhaps. Wait, can I just give this? Let's try giving him the book and see what happens. Hey, Toby, wait. Oh, no, he doesn't want the book. Okay, he refused it. He just ignored me and went on his merry way, so. Melancholy. So do we literally just have to wait here until Walt comes back, or? Oh, I can't close the door. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Close the door. Just in case that squirrel comes in here. Squirrel. So the only other book. So I can't even, like, place the book here then, I guess. Okay. All right, well, let's save, but... monastery book. So anyway, it looks like we got an item. Whether it's the same book, whether it's the book in question, remains to be seen. But now I guess we just have to wait till one of the monks, either Toby or Welk, comes back, because we can't give it to them while they're walking around town. So I guess we have to wait until they arrive. Oh, here, who's this? Okay, good. Here's Welk. Am I disturbing you?
No, of course not. Please make yourself at home.
Okay. Give book. Welk, please accept this book.
The Book of Gethryn, our most valued treasure. Here, take this statuette, a fine reward for your honesty.
He hands you a small carving. The grotesque figure is vaguely human-shaped, with limbs of different lengths twisted at impossible angles. The face is hideously ugly and contorted. What are we going to do with this figurine? A statuette. Hey, Austin. Completely covered in dirt. Oh, ooh, enjoying the gardening. It was raining around the time I would normally do the lawn the last couple days, so now the grass is like really long. I desperately need to mow. Well, not quite desperate, but it's getting long, especially because of the rain. All right, let's do a save, and let's look at our new, not our monk's lodge. We need to look at the statue. Oh, right. Okay, it's the same description. Okay, sorry guys. All right, so we have a thing. Actually, before we go, let's talk to them again to see if this has unlocked a new conversation item. What is that strange smell?
I beg your pardon. We monks live on a strict diet of sprouts and lentils.
Oh, it's probably the lentils.
No, I mean the incense. Oh, that. It's something Brother Toby brought back from his visit to the barbarians. I still burn it occasionally for medicinal purposes, of course. Here, take some. Oh.
Okay, nice. Well, I'm glad I thought to talk to them. The monk gives you a few small sprigs of dried plant material. Nice. Can you help me to defeat Selena?
Goodness me, no, I'm a monk and an artist. We live by a strict code of nonviolence.
Well, maybe we can take her down by non-violent means, Welk. Look at you jumping to conclusions. Don't you care about the people of Turnvale?
Not a great deal. They have no appreciation of art.
Oh, some monk this guy's turning out to be. No, Toby, you get back here. Well, I'm not going to be able to talk to him now. Is there anyone else who might help?
Certainly, there's a dragon in the caves which would make mincemeat of Selena and the squirrel.
Oh, so is this the dragon we saw on the title screen, perhaps?
Of course, you'd have to find a way to open the gate which leads to the caves.
Oh, okay, so that's that gate with the battering rams. What do you suggest?
If I were you, I would forget Selena, the squirrel, and Turnvale and go back to where you came from. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must practice my chanting. Dib dib dib.
Okay, thank you, Welk. On the one hand, he's like, oh, I'm not going to help you because I'm very non-violent. On the other hand, he's like, let me tell you everything you need to do to defeat her. Okay. So go gates open and find dragon in caves. Now, he said return to where we came from, which would be, I mean, is that like literally the prison? Oh, this guy's back. Good. Toby? Huh? Come on, Toby. Get in here so we can talk to you. Do I need to get out of the way so you can come inside? Are you just going to stand in the doorway like a dum-dum? Uh-oh, I hope this is not bugged out. Looking that way. All right, maybe we can leave and then come back in. Can we get by him? Nope. Oh, there he goes. Okay, good. What is that strange smell? It is incense. I was given it by a barbarian while on a visit to Stormlands. Brother Welk burns it sometimes, though I've warned him against the practice. I feel it lowers the tone of the place. Can you help me to defeat Selena? Whatever gave you that idea? No, friend, she's a woman. You'll need to find a more powerful ally than me. Okay, so I guess he can't really do much with women. Is there anyone else who might help? If you are brave enough, seek the dragon. You will need to cast a spell to charm him. The spell is an infusion of 3 herbs, houndstooth, cowbane, and elect campaign. Oh, okay, thank you. Cast a spell to charm dragon. And we need houndstooth. Oh, wait, no. Cowbane. What was the other one? Electropane or something? When you wake the dragon, use the infusion quickly. They are bad-tempered creatures at the best of times. Okay. Nice, we got some great intel from... Where can I get the herbs? You're not very bright, are you? I've always suspected that bravery and stupidity go hand in hand. I mean, obviously the herbal shop, I would think. Okay, thank you, Toby. Thank you. How do I get to the dragon? Through the Weregate. Oh, the one on the left. It was sealed many years ago after an unfortunate incident when the school... Uh-oh, my monitors went dark. Nope, get back here, you. Come here, monitor. One of them's back. Hang on. Oh, you're... Okay, the other one's coming back. And... Uh-oh. The game went dark. Uh-oh. Alright, at least we had saved relatively recently. Shoot. My monitor just went out. Doesn't seem... Yep, all right. DOSBox did not care for that. The Temptress was lured. All right, at least I got the notes. We will need Cowbane. What was it? Electro pain or something like that? Electron pain or something? Hey, cakes? Yeah, I already asked. I answered you the other day, cakes. Now, if you can't remember what my favorite cake is, I can't be held responsible for your faulty memory. Bum, bum, bum. Suggested use of Cowbane. So, Knox, can you educate us on what exactly is Cowbane? How would you describe it in cow-safe terms, of course? Well, I would have to go with carrot cake. Very underrated cake, I would say. Bum, bum, bum. All right. We're back here. Did we get the incense? Oh, I should have asked him about the smell to get the incense, obviously. No appreciation marked. What is that strange smell? Okay, so... Alright, awesome. Okay, so we got the incense back. Good. Just finish the other thing with him. Do you know any master might be able to help? Dragging in the caves, make mincemeat of her. Have to find a way to open the gate, which leads... Okay, so it's actually the one on the left. It's not the one I was thinking of. It's the one... Well, actually, it makes sense because it has literally dragons on the door. On the doors, okay. No, no, no. Toby! Don't leave yet, Toby. Don't leave yet. Don't leave, Toby. No. Why am I positioning myself farther away from the table? No, Toby! All right, and we have to wait till he comes back. In the meantime, let us look at... Not the lodge. Let us examine the sprig. The sprig of herbs is dry, brown, and shriveled, a mixture of stems with the remains of some leaves still attached. It smells of lavender and stitchwort. Okay, so let's save again, just since now we have the incense. Well, anything more to say? No, he's just doing his chanting. Okay. All right, Toby. Last time when Toby left, he was back in like fairly short order, like in a minute. So I'm hoping that turns out to be the case again. So Cowbane has carcinogenic properties, and its use is unheard of. Oh boy. That's sounding rather ominous. Cakes are but a pipe dream on the road to trifle. Sundog, are you a fan of trifles? They seem overly sweet and needlessly complex without bringing much in the way of flavor from the trifle or two I have had. A cowbane is when cows are banned from making puns. Very punny. Okay, Toby. Yes, here's Toby. All right. Anyone else who might help? Oh, elect campaign, not electro. Elect campaign. I knew there was an M in there somewhere. Elect campaign. Use the infusion quickly. They are bad-tempered creatures at the best of time. Where can I get the herbs? All right, and then he says you're not very bright. All right, anything else? Through the wire gate. It was sealed many years ago after an unfortunate incident when the school mistress thought it a good place for a nature study class. I'm sure someone in the town will be able to tell you how to open the gate. Now, it must be about my business. Yeah, your business of just walking around aimlessly? Yeah, definitely very busy. How do I get to the dragon? Okay, he just repeats this. Okay. All right, so we're done. We've spent enough time with these monks. Can you guys get out of the way so I can get out of here? Thank you. They just go in and out without much. So let's head to the herbal shop. Ooh, red velvet with cream cheese icing. All right, now Kefka, if you like that, what I suggest next may at first sound off-putting. However, I urge you to keep an open mind and look into it. Now, technically, I haven't had it in a traditional cake form. I've only had it in a cupcake form. Tomato soup cupcakes with mascarpone cheese frosting. So, Mr. Seppo even made it for my birthday a couple weeks ago. It's just incredible because so think of like it's kind of it's not spicy. When I say spiced, I just mean like there's like an interesting complex or more like flavor profile, not like too disgustingly sweet. And the mascarpone cheese frosting really brings it together. So definitely recommend you look it up. It literally takes like a can of, your classic tomato soup as kind of like the base. And I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it's excellent. And it still eats like a dessert. It's just, it's not quite as sweet as, most cupcakes would be. So maybe it's like kind of in between a cupcake and a muffin. I still think it leans more cupcake because the frosting is definitely, the mascarpone cheese frosting is still, in the cupcake realm, of course. How do I get to the dragon? I've no idea, I'm afraid. Oh, big help you are, Gawain. Can you provide me with an infusion of herbs? Certainly, sir. Which ones do you require? I need hassock, elecampane, and houndstooth. Hairtooth lupine, what, for wolves? And celandine? No, we need houndstooth, cowbane, and elecampane. So is this like a quiz? Like, do you remember the three you were just told? That's a strange mixture. What's it for? I'm going to use it on the dragon. It's for my servant, Rat Pouch. I want to poison Morcus. I mean, maybe the other two would be used for those purposes, I suppose. I'm going to use it on the dragon. Oh, sir, you risk death by waking him. How will you know the potion will work? I have no choice, Gawain. This is my destiny, to rid the town of Selena, or to die trying. I'm afraid I've run out of cowbane, sir, but don't worry. Wolf is due for a visit, and he promised to bring me some. Oh, God. That was the pouch which we cut off and disintegrated. Uh-oh. Oh, God. And Wolf is dead. Can you tell her that Wolf is dead? Is there any substitute for the ingredients? Not that I know of. Uh-oh. Will you, are you sure we can't have Goatbane as a replacement? Because there is a goat around. How do I get to the... Okay, this is what she didn't know. She has no idea. Okay. Well, did you give us the other herbs? I don't know if she did. Do we have to buy them? We have the sprig, but that's the incense. She did not give us the other ingredients. What the heck? We still can't interact with any of this stuff. Nope. Damn it, Gawain. Do I have to bribe you? I already tried to before. Can I give her my monies? No. We cannot. All right. Well, is it soft lock? They were telling us that we had to go back there anyway. Welk was suggesting we go back to where we came from. So I'm actually going to... Oh, I don't know how we're going to get up that chute, but it's worth a quick look. That's true, Knox. Wolf paid the price. He played the price. Hey, Flip Flop. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not playing as well as Broken Sword nor Beneath the Steel Sky. Caramel cake with caramel icing filling and caramel swirls. Wow, caramel all over. I mean, I do like caramel, but I can't say I've ever had that cake, so I couldn't. I it. I mean, it sounds like it would be good, but I just worry that the caramel icing filling and swirls get lost because you've already got the cake, right? So does it add any additive flavors if it's all the same? That's a good question. Do you want to be a hero, Ratty?
Not if it involves physical pain, sir.
Oh, Ratty, I thought you were brave.
No, sir, just stupid. But not that stupid. I've got a feeling you're going to say something about dragons.
You are correct, Ratty. How do I get to the dragon?
I don't want to meet no dragon, sir. Please don't make me go through that gate.
What are you so worried about?
I haven't got a change of pants, sir.
That could be a problem, Rat Pouch, for I'm about to make you drink some sewerage once again. Okay, so it's not this gate, it's the other gate. This is the castle gate, that's right. Take me down to Softlock City where the Temptress wears green and the bugs ain't pretty. You don't think those were pretty bugs? Yeah, tomato soup cupcake. So there is a sewerage here, but I don't think we can get back up that tunnel. The thick sludge is mostly liquid, but also carries the waste from the castle's kitchens and toilets. Oh, so maybe we have to go through the castle gates, I guess. That would make sense. Can we fill up the flask with this? The flask... Oh! If we hadn't filled up the flask with water... Oh, maybe we can drink it, actually. Hang on. Can we drink the water? The water from the well is fresh and pure. You gulp down the contents of the flask and feel refreshed and invigorated. Now can we use the... By the way, I should have been giving out Cedric's, right? Because we got the incense and we gave him the book and whatnot. So, hang on. Let's use... Nope. Use flask on sewerage. As the thick brown sludge trickles into the flask, a fearsome stench rises to fill your nostrils. Okay. Time to drink your sewage, Rat Pouch. No excuses now. Give flask. Rat Pouch, please accept this flask.
Thank you, sir.
All right, tell Rat Pouch to drink the flask. Follow these instructions.
Certainly, sir. Come off it, sir. Even I wouldn't fall for that one.
Damn it, Rat Pouch. You need to drink that sewerage. God damn it. Rat Pouch, you cheeky bastard. So much for us. Keep on calling us your master and you won't drink some sewer? some sewer waste? Do you really service at the end of the day, Rat Pouch? Wait, no. Actually, oh, I have to do ask for? Yeah, ask. No. Tell Rat... God damn it, no. Ask for flask. Okay. Now we actually could have a problem because if we do need to use that flask for something else, it is filled with sewer water. All right, so do we have any way to open... Apparently we can't open these gates, so I don't know how we're getting in there. The massive gates were built to withstand the mightiest of siege engines and battering rams. Yeah, we can't target it, nor the statue, and we can't go up the sewer tunnel. So yeah, we could be in... Could be an issue. Let's start talking to the other characters to see if there's like other... If there are other options here, perhaps. Oreo cookie mug cake. Crush Oreos and milk in a mug. So it's kind of a toothpaste consistency. Oh, is this like a mortar and pestle type exercise? Microwave for a minute and comes out like a chocolate. Oh, that's interesting. And it's like it's a very quick turnaround, huh? I mean, what's the, like, how many, what's like the cookie to milk ratio there, Snatcher? Like, how many cookies are we talking about? Because for it to solidify, I'm guessing it's like a fair amount of cookies. If we're assuming close to a full block. Oh, what was he sneaking there? He was trying to eat something. Oh, he did it again. How do I get to the dragon? Aha, lucky you should ask me, sir, for I am the only man in Turnvale who knows the secrets of the Weregate. How very fortunate for me. Fortunate is hardly the word. Why, you're as lucky as a lugworm, sir. So are you going to tell me the secret? Oh, I just remembered I'm sworn to secrecy by the greengrocer's oath, an ancient and fearful requirement of the Order of the Brown Apron. Sorry. You'll die for that. Ewan, I'll cut out your tongue. Okay, so nothing more to do here. So he's just trolling us. He's trolling us.
What's up with that?
A quarter cup of milk and 6 to 8 Oreos. Oh, so quarter cup's not, well, that's not that much. Okay, so it's less milk than but I guess, yeah, you'd have to have a decent cookie to milk ratio. So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'll have to try that. I don't get Oreos often, but the next time I do, I'll have to. Maybe I can convince Mrs. Hippo to do it if there's the lore of this chocolate cake hack. Okay, is the other... Yeah, we want to go here to the other bar. It was cheese-flavored ice cream, but it tasted like mayonnaise.
Through the caves of the Weregate, I'll warn you now, there is a creature who dwells in the darkness. If you meet him, be prepared for a fight.
Oh, okay, so these are where the fights are going to happen? Well, I assume the creature you're talking about is the dragon?
He is very strong but slow, so stay your sword and let him come to you.
Oh, that's a good tip. But I haven't got a sword.
Ah, you could be in for a hard time then.
Great. Okay, hang on. So that's a good maybe contact tip. Let creature of caves come to us. It's slow. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay, that's a great point. Thank you, Sinatra. How do I get to the dragon?
I don't know why you're asking me, sir. I don't know much about anything apart from pulling pints.
You sell yourself short, Nelly, if that is your real name. How do I get to the dragon? There's no such thing. You really are the most gullible peasant I've ever met. Oh, Marcus, always a pleasure when our paths cross. By which I mean to say whenever I enter the pub, because you're always sitting down drinking. I've never seen you stand up. Not even once. Yeah, so flip-flop, that was like the big selling point of the game, the so-called virtual theater system. And they'll occasionally have conversations amongst each other. So it was kind of, I guess an early attempt at realism where like the world is, of course, is not revolving around you. But even though the idea is nice in practice, it doesn't really add a whole lot to the actual game. And in fact, most of the time it's actually distracting and sometimes it actually gets buggy. So I appreciate the attempt, but so far I've not found it at all additive to the experience.
Hello, my dear.
How do I get to the dragon?
My old mam said he lived beyond the Weregate in the caves, but I don't know how you open the gate. The secret has been lost for years, like so much of Turnvale's past. Nobody cares anymore, sir. The young people, well, those that didn't perish in the tragedy, they've no sense of history. I know I'm just a simple old peasant woman, but I feel it's important to know where your roots are, sir. Don't you?
I do, Gwyn, I do. Thank you for that perspective that you always provide. Alright, let's go to the other tavern. And then we'll head to the blacksmith's. Yeah, so in fact, if you go to this game's entry page on Moby Games, you'll see there's then a group name called Virtual Theater System. And you click on that, and then you'll be taken to the group page where it'll show you all the games that used it, which is basically like all the Revolution games plus King's Quest 6. Because apparently Revolution apparently did some port work. Was it to the Amiga of King's Quest? They ported King's Quest 6 to the Amiga. Turn brain boxes. What? Brain boxes. Turn them. Door goes up. Door goes down. Easy peasy. Wait. Hold on. I missed that. Please tell me more about the dragon. Turn brain boxes to open doors. Okay. So this is for the Weregate. Alright, thank you. Talk to Edwina. How do I get to the dragon?
That's an old wives' tale. Why don't you relax and buy me a drink?
There are things I must do. And you are not one of them. Do I want to talk to Geraint and use... probably not. Not unless we have no other choice and have run out of other options. Oh, here, Luther. Why am I walking all the way over here? See, that's why it's just kind of annoying. I had to give way to him because he decided to enter.
Just the person I wanted to see. I've got a new plan to overthrow that tyrant.
What is it this time?
We'll occupy the town hall. The wheels of bureaucracy will grind to a halt, and the people of Turnvale will triumph.
But this isn't a bureaucracy, it's a dictatorship. Selena, duh.
Damn, I hadn't thought of that.
You never do think much of anything, do you, Lutheran? Oh. I can't ask him about the dragon? Apparently not. Selena rules by brute force alone. So I really can't ask him about? I'll try one more time, but... No, not rat pouch. No, okay, yeah, so you can't, he initiates the conversation, not you, okay. Okay. Alright, so too bad. So I guess we can still talk to his mother, and Malin. Wait, what's his name? Malik? Malin? I think it's Malin. He seems to be the rarest character to run into because he wanders around, but you don't see him as often as you do like Lutheran or the Squirrel or somebody. Or Gwyn. She's also often. And the monks. How do I get to the dragon?
Dragon? Stuff and nonsense, boy. You should be thinking of normal, healthy, manly things, like wrestling and bodybuilding.
Oh, you are a big help, Katrina. Thank you. Alright, so he says turn brain boxes. I guess we can take a look at what that might be. But I remember there was like a flower there. There were the two gargoyles. Oh, here's Malin. Excuse me. How do I get to the dragon?
Tell me, have you been talking to Ewan? The reason I ask is that he too is subject to hallucinations and delusions. If I were you, I'd take a long holiday.
Alright, so he's going to be of no help. And everyone just says excuse me to each other all the time because they keep on running into one another. Alright, the grim face of the statue is so skillfully carved that it's easy to imagine that the creature is alive. Its piercing eyes seem to follow your movements with a baleful stare. But we can't target it, nor can we look at the flowers. Is this gargoyle the same or not? It is the same, yes. The huge wooden doors set in the rock face are obviously very old, a solid barrier to whatever lies beyond. Oh, open door. The door is locked. Unlock the door. You do not possess a key. Alright, let's do a new save here. I assume we need to get the herbs before we go here because we need them to use on the dragon anyway. So maybe we shouldn't get too worried about not being able to do anything here. So we probably just need the cowbane. We can't ask anyone about it, unfortunately. I could try going to the goat. Okay, so that's still the same. Let's look at the goat again, just in case. But even though she had 2 of the herbs in stock, Houndstooth and Elect campaign, she didn't even give us anything. Did she sell it to us? The animal is grazing with contented single-mindedness and complete disregard for the affairs of human and squirrel. I can't target it. This actually looks like a gargoyle up here, but... Wait. Oh, that was Rat Pouch. I thought it was actually a new hotspot. So now we're going to be stuck with this sewerage in the flask. I hope that's not a... I mean, I wouldn't think it would be a game-breaking bug, but... So we either need to get in through the castle doors or up the sewerage, I guess, if indeed we need to go back to the prison, the castle prison. No, she knows of no substitute. Doesn't mean they don't exist, she just doesn't know of any. And then she's useless with other stuff. And I can't, ask her for cowbane. Go, and have you got cowbane? No, I'm sorry, I can't help you. Oh, but maybe if I can ask people for stuff, maybe I can ask other people for cowbane if it doesn't come up in regular conversation. Interesting, but I can't ask her for the other stuff? That's weird. Go, and have you got a sprig? No, I'm sorry, I can't help you. Interesting, okay. What other stuff could I ask her? So these are just like inventory items mostly? Okay. Have you got the sewerage? No, I'm sorry. Okay, she can help us. All right, so at least we can ask other people for cowbane. Now, they'll probably say they can't help us, but at least that's one potential option here. This is just the thing I think leads to... I think that just leads to the alleys, but... Alas, no. Nobody's got any cowbane. Use the sewerage in the well. Poison the town's drinking water by contaminating it heavily. The door is locked. Oh, really? They locked it now? I guess because there's not reason for us to be there. Damn it. I mean, look, it looks like it's been, the drinking water has been contaminated already. Rob can't help us. If it's brown, drink it down. If it's black, send it back. Win, cowbane. Now
Now, why on earth are you asking me? I'm a busy woman, you know, what with shopping and things like that. I haven't got time to stop and gossip, not like some.
That's all you do is gossip, Gwyn. No, and I wouldn't give it to you anyway. I'm gonna ask the squirrel for some cowbing. Shut up. Ask cowbing. Oh my god, we have to wait until all these NPCs clear up, maybe? I think she's talking about Edwina. Yeah, I think we've seen that before. And then the whole beer conversation. And he's going to say how they water a town over at the Severed Arms. Ultar bit a barbarian, apparently. Oh, Rat Pouch, you jumped the line. I was supposed to ask her something first. Oh, Rat Pouch. Nelly, have you got cowbane?
Sorry, no, I don't like to disappoint me customers, but I can't help this time.
You have disappointed me every time, Nelly. For shame. For shame. Alright, I guess we'll ask you now. I mean, see, this is what I don't like about the game. Now, we've discovered something new that we have to do, but now the gameplay amounts to going around asking or talking to everybody until we find someone who's just going to randomly give it to us. So it's just like retreading your steps constantly. I'm right out of the stock at present, sir. Oh, what a surprise. I don't even know how we're going to get the other two anyway. Oh, no, Malin. Damn it. Damn it, Malin. Turn the brain boxes. Ultar, have you got Galvin? No chance. Our lost in swamps of perpetual night. Good to know. Edwina, have you got Galbane? No, I haven't. Alright, at least she gives us a straight answer. Alright, I don't want to lose one of our coins, so let's save here. Cowbane search. Fine, I'll actually ask you since you're available. I can't help you, I'm afraid. Yeah, what a surprise. Good night, have you got Galvin? No, I haven't. This is a pub. I sell beer. Something added to your ultra. Yeah, he's watered down his beer. Here, have a pint of bottled ales on the house. So actually, let's talk to him as well. How do I get to the dragon? Did you come here to drink or gossip? A jug of your finest ale, if you please, landlord. That's one groat. And I can't get out of the conversation. Oh, I guess then this unlocks. He'll say something.
What are you talking about? You're as bad as Ultar. At least he's got an excuse for talking rubbish, being a barbarian.
Okay, so yeah, that was absolutely useless, as we had guessed. All right. Damn. So I think we still have to talk to Malin and Catriona and maybe the monks. Look at that. I tried to go out the door, and then I ended up walking nearly clear across to the other side of the screen because Lutheran was coming in. Might as well try... Hey, squirrel, wait. Not that. Yeah, you can't talk to him. I don't know if we're going to be able to get back into the monastery, so... And to be fair, the monks have been the most helpful. How do I get to the dragon? Oh, wait. I already asked her that. I need to ask her about, for the cowbane.
Why, there's some growing in my front garden, young man.
Oh, really? Okay, so Catriona finally is useful for something. Your front garden. I bet you that's not a hotspot unless you actually ask her that. Where? Because I'm not seeing anything. Wait. Oh, there it is. The sweet-smelling plant has pale blue petals and small, flat, glossy green leaves. Get the cowbane. Haha! Do we have it? Examine. Yes, we do. Awesome. All right, so we have cowbane. Very nice. Now we still have to get the other two items. I guess we go back to the herbalist and try to... maybe she'll just give it... Maybe we can buy the other two now? Maybe. Who knew it was like a flower the whole time? Yeah, I'm really interested to know, though, if it was a... like an invisible hotspot until you talk to her or ask her about it. That's interesting. Of course. Okay. Can you give us the other ingredients now, please? No. We need houndstooth and elecampane. We have incense, but that's not those things. But I can't ask her for those other two. Oh, for heaven's sake. Bribe. Now I can't bring up the herbs. Come on. Oh, that's ridiculous. Don't I still need them? But I can't even ask anybody for the other other herbs. That sucks. This isn't even either of them. This is a different herb. Fogweed or something? Yeah, fogweed. Oh my gosh. So this is a problem now. We got the cowbane, but the houndstooth and elecampane she ostensibly has, but isn't giving them to us. We have no way of buying them. We can't ask her about them. So now, here, it sounds like a pickle. Maybe I can ask him to... Actually, hang on. Gwyn is in debt to her, right? I can't... and I also can't tell her to do stuff. That's a problem. Tell Rob Pouch to go to... What would we call that place? The apothecary shop, right? And then... We can't do talk, but I guess we can do ask. Go in about... Yeah, I can't even... The other items aren't anything. Ask her about Calbane. Alright, let's see if he does it. No, I'm sorry, I can't help you. Alright, I guess he did do it. Technically. So we have no way of asking her about the other stuff. That sucks. Alright. Let's try going to the,
What's up with that?
She's not growing anything outside here. Yes. Can I help you? No, you're not excused. I'm trying to talk to you, fool. No, nothing new. Alright. Yeah, let's try going to the castle gate. Oh wait, it's the other side. Whoops. There's nothing there to target though either, that's the problem. Or at least one of them. Ah, okay, there we go. Requires too much fiddling around. Alright, so we have the statues. The stern face of the granite warrior conveys its unspoken message with clarity. Keep out. And then we have the gates. Although, really, the Calbane was what he had, right? This is not going to help us get the Houndstooth and a Luck campaign. She's supposed to have those. So actually, yeah, getting in here is actually not going to... We don't need to worry about going back to the dungeon where Wolf was, because we have the Calbane that we needed. So... Oh my god, I don't know. Alright, we'll try going back to the Weregate. I don't know if this does anything. We'll try using the Weregate on the... Actually, I don't think there's anything we could use it on. Turn the brain box to open doors. We don't have a sword. I'm assuming the dragon is the creature of the cave. But we want to put a spell on it. So maybe we need this in the... You know where maybe we should go? Oh, we can maybe use something on it. Maybe we need to go back to the, what's his places? The house with the apparatus. That's where we made the potion. So if we have to cast a spell, maybe we need... I don't even know how we would cast the spell. But maybe we have to mix those herbal ingredients there. I don't know. Maybe they're randomly going to be there. Who knows? Can we pick our way in with a knife? Now, Rat Patch has the lockpick, but can we burn down the gate? No. We still have no idea what this statue does. Okay, rat pouch. Tell rat pouch to use the... Oh, there's not a lock here, though, is the problem. Door. This also doesn't deal with any brain boxes. So-called. I guess a brain box is a head, right? If we have to turn the heads, probably of the gargoyles. A box that contains nothing happens. Looking at them... There's no other hotspot. All right, let's go back to the town village over here. Madam, it's not a madam. It's a brother Welk. Excuse me, madam. Oh, I need rat pouch here to open this up, though. All right. Use lockpick on lock. Okay, you're gonna do it. Took you a while. Okay, open the door. Make sure is there anything new here? Probably not. Nothing happens, okay. Yeah, nothing new. There are no herbs here or anything. Alright, well, good to check in. Nothing to see here, my friend. It's a dumb problem to be having. Stall. Among the jars of pickled acorns, the knitted nose warmers, and the secondhand poultices, you know, several identical statuettes, ugly pagan things. We should ask people about the statue, because we don't know what that does. Hey, hang on. So I don't want to ask her for a statue, I just want to know... Maybe I should try giving it to people? Yeah, okay. So I think I just need to try giving it to people. Maybe. Wynn, please accept this statue. No, I couldn't take it. I know you mean well, and maybe I'm being old-fashioned, but I've never asked for or accepted charity. I can't help it. Okay, so we're getting the generic responses. All right, so now what's his name actually Ewan here actually has a statue, so maybe he's actually into it because there's one here. So maybe he'd actually be interested in this statue. No one cares about the spicy cockroach sauce. I wish there was a way to clear these stupid... See, like, these NBC convos, they don't add anything to the game, and they just frustrate by, like, taking time and preventing you from playing it. I am not a fan. Oh, it may take forever. I'm trying to, like, click through them, but it just ends up walking around. So annoying. For heaven's sake, give him the damn statue and get out of the way, woman. Thank you. What on earth would you do it? I don't know. You would sell it, probably. Maybe maybe we could trade it to what's her name? Gowen. Like his incense is also a plant, so maybe she take it in trade. The weird thing is they didn't tell us. She said she had it in stock. I don't know why she didn't either sell it to us or give it to us, and then there's no way to ask her about it again. Just seems like poor game design. Very short-sighted. There's no explanation given to the player as to why we didn't get it and why we can't try to get it. Must you follow me around everywhere, Gwyn? No, I can't take it. You've done enough for me already. Then take my sprig. I can't do anything with this. It's just a mixture of lavender and stitchwort. You could sell it. You could sell it. Damn. What if we use the, Just resave this. What if we use the, can we actually use the incense on the thing? Apparently not. We can't combine inventory items? Alright. That's too bad. Here, Rat Patch. We'll give you a sprig. Resident, of course, he'll take anything you give him, except for sewerage. Forgot where this leads. Does it lead to the other end of the blacksmith house, maybe? No. Okay, it goes here. They have no need for your gift, but your generosity is commendable. I actually wanted to give you the statue, not the gift. Or not the sprig. Who will take this statue? Probably Marcus. What on earth would you do with it indeed? Hear that, chat? She's absolutely honored that we offered it to her. Oh. Maybe I can burn the incense here. I'm trying to remember. We had torches in the prison. Oh, we can't even get back in. We had torches in the prison, but I don't think we have any other fire here. Now, we do have a tinder box, but we can't combine items. So I feel like we need to give the incense, also known as the sprig, to someone else somehow. He does not need it. Yeah, the game is just very limiting in what you can do, which you think would make it actually easier, but it doesn't. There's just less to like logically try. No one's into it. Did I miss something from the monks? They told me I could get the gates open and I'd find the dragon there. I have to cast a spell on it. I needed Houndstooth, Cowbane, and Elecampane. We have Cowbane, but we can't get the other Houndstooth and Elecampane, even though what's-her-name said she had them in stock.
This smells like the Cowbane from our front garden, but it's not. Cowbane is much stronger with pretty blue petals.
Well, would you like the Cowbane?
A present? It's not my birthday, young man.
So she does, it seems like she only exists to get you the Cowbane, which is fine, but... And why isn't Gawain helping us? Damn it, Gawain. I suppose Malin is still wandering around here somewhere. We can't ask anybody else about the other two. Oh, is that him? It looks like Malin over here. He's trying to get in but can't. Oh, jeez. Wow, and I ended up in the same place where I started. That sucks. So maybe that's why we don't see him around too much, because he's stuck between screens. Cowbane. Yeah, use the Cowbane on this door. I think it's only for casting the spell on the dragon. Burn down the door. Nothing happens. Where's my brain box? My head. Maybe they mean use the head metaphorically, like I have to think about how to get in. Door goes up, door goes down, right? So it's actually... There's no part of this from the bottom. I will dump some sewerage on you. What was the, whose diary was this again? This was the guy's house, right? The magician's? Yeah. Okay. We might need to go back and, well... She said this sprig smells like Cowbane, but it's not. Lavender and stitchwort. We need Houndstooth and Elecampane. We have no idea what the statue is used for yet. No one seems interested in it. I think think we just need to find Malin at some point, but... Let's bribe him. Bribe the squirrel. Here, take this coin. Put your money away, human. It's dangerous to try to bribe a squirrel. Well, I did try, and I was none the worse for wear. Oh gosh, yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's a bug that we didn't get those items from what's her face. Although even if we had them, I don't think that would help us get into the Weirgate. So maybe we are missing a couple things. If we have a save still in the monastery, I'm thinking of maybe going back there just to read carefully. Maybe I missed something between Welk and Toby. There are a bunch of things to look at here, but you can't interact with any of them. Oh, obviously getting tired now, too. No substitute, but we don't need a substitute for the Calving. What about the other two you said you had? She's being of zero help. And we can't ask her for them. They are not options. What if I give her Cowbane? Maybe then she'll package the others for us. Go and please accept this Cowbane. Ah, yes, that's Cowbane. Thank you. I'll make it. Oh, okay. So she makes it. She will make it for us. Oh, so she puts the spell together for us. All right, they didn't make that clear. We knew the ingredients we needed for this spell. We just asked her for the ingredients. I didn't know that she would prepare it. Oh, God. All right. Well, did you give it to us? No. Hello? Can you give us... Is the spell ready yet, Guowin? Have patience, sir. It takes time for the infusion to reach full strength. Please come back later. Oh, goddamn. All right, well, that's some progress at least. Is this the sort of thing where we can leave and then come back? Let's try it. If not, it's going to be a pain in the ass, probably. We have no idea how long this would take. Yes, it is. When you wake the beast. Yes. Just take care of yourself. Here, take the spell. Okay, good. So it was a leave and come back situation. All right, thank you. Potion. Okay, so it is a potion. The potion is a thin brown syrup contained in a tiny glass bottle. It smells like a newly mown meadow. Oh, good. And we got it in a different bottle. That's good. So we still have the flask of sewerage as well. Good. Now, is there any... How do I open the Weirgate? Oh, good. So now that's a new discussion topic. Perhaps there's the key, but somehow I doubt it. It's not that sort of gate. Good. Well, it's a gigantified hippo shock from Duck. Okay, so there's no topics. All right, so now we get to go back to all of the characters and start asking about opening the Weirgate. Now, what's his name? Ultar told us to turn brain boxes, which I'm guessing means, a brain box. The box that contains a brain is obviously a skull or a head.
Couldn't we trade in our experience points, go up a level, and retire, sir?
I mean, we could do that. All right, we should make a new save since we have this spell now. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I've run out of save slots, huh? Okay. So we have the, we'll just call this dragon spell. Or dragon potion, really, but whatever. Okay, so time to start making the rounds again, asking people about the Weregate, how to get it open. How do I get to the dragon? Oh, this is a little bit different.
My old mum said he lived beyond the Weregate in the caves, but I don't know how you open the gate. This secret has been lost for years, like so much of Turnville's past.
All right, so some people it's not a new question, actually. So maybe it was only a new question with her. Which, if that's the case... Although, no, it was new with Rat Pouch, too, so... It's probably still worth making the rounds, unfortunately. Please tell me more about the dragon.
Which aspects of dragons interest you? Their magical powers, behavioral patterns, mating habits?
Tell me about their magical powers.
They are overestimated. In fact, they only have one, and that is the ability to fall asleep at will, usually for a minimum of 30 years. It's a brave man who dares to wake them.
Interesting. I couldn't continue the conversation. What about their behavioral patterns?
They were thought to be avaricious beasts, hoarding treasure in their lairs. This was proven to be a complete fallacy. In fact, they have no grasp of the concept of wealth whatsoever.
I dread to ask, but what about their mating habits?
Ah, male dragons are always found hidden deep in the earth, hiding from the rampant female. For at the peak of their passion, the male is consumed by her flames.
Is that a common thing of dragon lore, or did the game just make that up? Because that's pretty interesting if that actually is, if that actually is a common piece of dragon lore. Or I guess even if it's not, it's interesting. Okay, so nothing new with Morcus, probably nothing new with Nelly. Yeah. She loves pulling pints. Okay. All right, so it looks like half the characters there is something new, so that's good. I guess technically we have to go see Ewan. Ewan McGregor. Will you help me to open the Weregate? I wish I could, sir, but I can't go out in the sunlight. It's a rare disease which runs in my family. Sorry. He's a vampire? What? Interesting. What if I bring the sunlight to you? Reminds me of the ending to Dracula Unleashed, by the way. Please tell me more about the dragon.
You talk with Gargleys. Call names to open Weregate. One called Fengale, one called Hamawen.
Oh, the gargoyles. Okay. Hamawen and what was the other one? Fangale. Okay, so that just could be it. I mean, we didn't have the option to talk to them before, but maybe just that unlocks the ability to, like, address them. Which, if so, probably so. Oh, thank you, Kara, for the Cedrics. How do I open the Weregate?
Have you tried human sacrifice?
I haven't. Of course not.
Oh, you should. That would work if nothing else does. Hee.
Are you willing to be the sacrifice? If so, what a great idea. All right, yep. So that unlocks the ability to talk to them. Hello, Fengale. Hello, Hamawen. What do you want, mortal? I need to pass through the weregate. That is not possible. The gate is closed. Can you open it? Of course, but not for you. Our creator gave us clear instructions regarding the opening of the gate. What do you mean? We're not allowed to open the gate for a man. Then how did Altar get in? He caught us unawares with his clever impersonation and rubber breasts. Anyone can make a mistake. Do we have to turn into what's-her-face again? I don't think I had more of that potion. Oh, maybe Rat Pouch could go for... everyone keeps on thinking he's a kid. So let's tell him to do it. Ask? Oh no, Dan, they don't count as NPCs. Shoot, there's no like talk to option. Let's just tell him to open the gate. Open the door. Maybe let me talk to this guy while he's here. Rat Pouch is here. Well, this is going to be a problem if we need to get another dose. I doubt it's going to be we have to show up as Selena again. I doubt it. Hey, Alasta, thanks very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to Lure of the Temptress. Elmasta, what were you playing tonight? More PlayStation 1, perhaps? Perhaps. For those who don't know, Elmasta doing a bunch of 90s consoles, challenging through the libraries. Oh, Deja Vu. Ooh, an adventure game. So the NES version, I presume? I think that's the two McVenture games we have yet to play are Deja Vu 1 and 2. Ah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, we've done Shadowgate, Uninvited, and I guess those are the only other two, right? Yeah, no, there's not another one. You think we could do that, but in fact we cannot. So do I have to talk to the women and have them do this?
Good news, my friend. I have discovered an ancient bylaw which renders the occupation of Turnvale by score illegal.
I don't suppose they care, Lutheran.
No? Then they're more wicked than I first thought. They're not only cruel, but they blatantly disregard the law.
So it seems, Lutheran. So it seems. The new Beyond Shadowgate is in that NES style? Really? Well, we did do the Shadowgate sequel. The old Beyond Shadowgate, right? For the TurboGrafx CD. Yeah, Almasa, have you played either of the Shadowgate games? You would actually have 3 Shadowgate games over the course of your challenge. For the NES, PC Engine CD, and Nintendo 64. Oh, not yet. Okay. All right, so we need to disguise ourselves either as a not necessarily woman, but also a boy, which is why I don't want to rule out Rat Pouch since everyone keeps on making fun of his age. Or, like, appearance. The problem is, we can't have him talk to the gargoyles. We can't have them ask, but his name's Fengale is not here listed. And Hamawan is not listed, nor is Gargoyle. So I can't have him interact with the gargoyles, unfortunately. Shoot. Oh, Game Boy also, yeah. So, but that's a yeah. I guess that would be a port of the original Shadowgate. I mean, is it a port of the NES version? Probably. It'd be better if it were a port of the Macintosh original, but all right. Should we go back and talk to what's her name? Gawain. So there's Gawain, Katrina, Edwina, and Gwyn are the female characters. Here's Gwyn. The other option is there are basically three options here. We either get one of the women to help us directly.
You're not thinking of going in the caves, are you, sir? Haven't you heard about the Turnville tragedy? It was awful. Still, as they say, only the good die young, with exceptions, of course. Take Garen's wife. She was barely 20 when she passed on, but she was a nasty piece of work. I need to wake the dragon to help me get rid of Selena. Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? It beats shopping any day. I'll meet you at the gate.
Okay, well, all right, there we go. No more speculating if she's willing to help us. Thank you, Gwyn. Finally, she proved some use. I don't think... Did she give us something maybe early on? She's seemingly been useless. Good. Oh, GBC. Oh, I didn't realize. Was that the Ace books of... or the case books of Ace Harding? I've always been unclear. Is the case books of Ace Harding a compilation of 1 and 2, or is it something new altogether? So do we talk to them with her present, or do we ask her to do this, or what? We're not opening the gate unless a woman asks. All right, well, ask, Gwyn. Ask. Door. Gwyn, have you got a door?
Not why on earth are you asking me?
Okay, yeah, we're getting her generic rejection. So how do I get her to do that? Maybe just talk to her here? Not rat pouch. Have courage, for now we meet the dragon.
Oh, no. I knew you were going to say that. Count me out, sir. I said I'd be faithful to the end. Well, this is the end. Sorry, sir, but this is as far as I'll go. I'll wait here and look after the horses.
We haven't got any horse riding, and now Gwyn left, you idiot. Get it out of the way.
I'll go and find some.
Just wait here until I return.
It could be a long, long wait, sir.
Oh my god, dude. She got fed up and left because you were in the way when I was trying to talk to her. This virtual theater system sucks. Now we're going to have to go all over the place searching for where she is.
This is no time to play the fool.
So 1 is a port and 2 is a new version. But it was released, Gao, not just for GBC, right? But I think that also came out on Windows, right? You got a PC release too. Usually she's by the shop, greengrocers. Oh, for heaven's sake now. I was in no mood for a rat pouch in his games. So now we just have to go around hoping to run into her. Maybe we should just actually stay here. It's actually probably the best bet. She'll probably walk into the screen sooner or later. I'm assuming we just talk to her while we're there, because we can't tell her to talk to them because they're not a direct object or whatever. It seems like it's only time to play the fool. That's all that rat pouch ever does. Like calling monks madam. Okay, here she is. Maybe we should actually save there just to be safe. I don't know. We might as well. Assuming she's right behind us, but That also assumes that, what's his name, is Rat Pouch is behind us too. You'll have to call their names.
What are they?
Fangale and Hamawen.
I'm not very good at this sort of thing, sir. I'll have to rehearse it. Oh, hail, mighty Fengale. Hail, great Hamowin. I, Gwyn of Turnvel, command you.
We're not falling for the same trick again. You bring us a proper woman. Oh, no.
Well, I never.
Really? Oh, God. It was all a troll.
You've a nerve. You saw how I was humiliated by those magic mannequins. Proper woman indeed. Well, you've had your amusement, and I hope you're satisfied. But the next time you're in need of help, don't come running to me.
Oh, Gwyn. It wasn't my fault. Damn it. All right. Do we have to go get going? There's also Nelly, too, by the way. Well, if they wouldn't take Gwyn, I'm guessing they're not going to take Catriona. So we're probably down to Edwina or Gowyn. Maybe there's Nelly, but probably not. Let's go after Gowyn. It'd be a PC port not using NES exclusive music. Kemco's right to that music even today. Won't sell it. Wow, really? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, Big Red. Howdy, howdy. Thanks for the yummy bribe, as people used to say. All right. Will you help me to open the ware gate?
You need a nursemaid, stranger. Why do you ask for my help?
The gate will only open for a woman, and you are the fairest in the whole town.
Spare me your flattery, sir. I'll do it. Meet me at the gate.
This is going to be great if every woman agrees to do it, but they only take, like, Catriona or something. That would be great. Instead of meeting me there, why don't we just walk together, which is effectively what we're doing. They said a proper woman. Call their names, then they will open the gate.
What are their names?
Fengale and Hamawen.
And that's it? I say, Cooey, Hamawan, Fengale, and...
And the doors swing open?
And the doors swing open just like that?
It appears so. Well, thanks then.
I've waited long for a chance to see beyond this door. I'm coming along.
Ooh, okay. All right, before you do that, since Rat Pouch isn't going to join us, let's get the lockpick back just so we have everything. You never know. Rat Pouch, have you got a lockpick? Here you are, sir. Okay, thank you. All right, so let's save here. All right, so this is open. No, you're not excused. Sorry. All right, new location, and we're locked inside. Let's look around. The strange rock formations glow with a weird light, accentuating the gloomy shadows in the corners of the cave. You strive to stop your imagination from filling the darkness with dreadful creatures. So we have a right skull and a left skull, and a door. And that appears to be it. The old yellowed skull is that of a human, a gruesome warning to trespassers. Look at left skull. The old yellowed skull, okay, same thing. Can we get the left skull? The left skull is far too heavy. Can we get the right skull? Also far too heavy. Pull it. Ooh, it opened. Well, what? Wait, hold on. What does pulling the left skull do? The skull doesn't move. Okay, so just this one. So there's not even really a puzzle here? Apparently not. All right. Let's just start making a cave save that we can like update. All right, we have 2 more skulls and another door. Is it the same description? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna guess the left skull works this time, whereas the right one worked before. So pull this one. Oh, that doesn't move. By the way, what's her name has not joined us in here. Oh, there she goes. Hey. I'll push it. What door did that open? No, it doesn't move. Pull it back. I can see it turning, but... Look at door. The ancient rock has been hewn by a long-dead mason to form a doorway. The door is locked. Well, maybe we push that one, that now we can push this one or something? No. Can we pull it? Ah, okay, so that can get us back. What if we pull this one now? No. Push. Can we push it twice? Face is right. No. Interesting. Maybe there has to be like a simultaneous kind of thing. Let's talk to her about this. Maybe we have to push or pull them together. Do not fear, Gawain. I will protect you.
I'm sure you mean well, but what makes you think I'm any more scared than you, or that I'm not capable of looking after myself?
I don't know. What do you think we should do now?
I don't know. I'm beginning to regret coming in here now.
Well, okay, that gives me the reason then. Do you think the dragon will help?
I've never heard of a dragon helping humans before, but there's always a first time.
That's a comforting thought.
I wish I could give you more reassurance, but frankly, you're playing with fire.
That's not all I'm playing with. How do you feel about Luthern?
Only recently am I beginning to realize his worth. He is hardworking, honest, good-natured.
He drinks too much.
Yes, but then he looks after his mother, a considerable burden. Now with a wife to share the load.
Really? She's into him and we have to try to... What is this about? You're right, he's a good man.
But he's very dull, though. I couldn't imagine living with him.
He has no prospects. I mean, he's a blacksmith. That's prospect enough for me.
He's a craftsman. Why should he want for more?
All right, let's tell her to push the return. Push the right skull. And finish.
Anything you ask.
I can't pull this. Dude, I told you to do the right skull, not the left. Okay. Thank you.
It doesn't seem to move, sir.
Wait, I was able to pull it, though. Wait. Oh, what the heck? Push this one now? Wait a minute. What if we have to do something... Do we have to move one of these when... from the other room. Oh. Oh. Now we've trapped her in the other room. So you're gonna get upset for trapping us for trapping her in there? Okay, so I need to map or not map. So if they're both facing right, so left skull and right skull. Actually, that's not the way to do this. So if they're both facing right, right door open. Okay. Then they both, or if they're both facing left, both are closed. Both are also closed if it's left and right. Okay. Is there any way to push this but then pull the other one? No. Ah, okay. Now what if I pull this? No, so that moves both of them. We need a way to get to move this one or this independently of the left one or something like that. So it sort of half works. Can I push it again? No, okay. Oh, the other option is we use something to like lock it in place, maybe? Because I want right, left, right? So hang on. So push this. Or no, sorry, pull it. Now can I like use statue on it or something? I need to like wedge this in place, maybe. Knife. Tinderbox. Broken glass, no. Alright, it was an idea. Maybe we should have what's her name move it or something. All right, let's also map the. Let's map the states of this one too. So this is the. I'll call this the black room, and then the second one is the green room. So if it's this is facing right, left, open door. All right, so let's just map states. No, sorry. Pull. Okay, so if it's left, right, it's closed. Okay, if it's right, right, it's also open. So it really looks like it's all about the left skull and the right skull doesn't matter. What if I move this one? What if it's right, left? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Hang on. So right, left. Right was not open. That was closed. Hang on a second. I want to try. So we might need to tell her to come and move one of these skulls when we're in there. Yeah, because something moved in the other room. Okay. So it's left, right, it's closed. Then maybe something happened there. All right, so what I think I want to do is tell her to push this one. Actually, I guess it's technically a pull, not a push.
You sound just like Marcus. I'll help you, but I wish you'd stop treating me like a servant.
Oh, wait, shit. No. I was wrong. Damn it. I had to wait until this thing is open. Shoot. Hang on. Right. So I need this. I definitely need this one right. left, right is closed, right, left. I had right, right is open, but that's not true. So this right, right is actually closed. Okay. My notes are wrong because I saw something moving. Okay, so not get. Pull this. Okay, so that opens the door. Now what's the status next door? So this is now left, right. Or sorry, right, left. It's open. Okay. So right, left. So I need her to. I guess we're gonna have to try a couple things. We're either gonna have to have her push the right skull or pull the left. I think it's pull the left. Anything you ask. Let's get it. Let's move to the next room before she does that. Aha! Victory is mine. Okay, so close one, but then two. Or actually, technically, it makes this go left, right. So left. Okay, well, whatever. I don't think we have to take. Hopefully, we don't have to take notes on it. Now, it could mean she's screwed in there. I'm not sure, but we'll see if we need her. Okay, that was like the first legit puzzle I think the game has had. Oh God, we might need her. Let's see. Oh no. So this is like building on itself. So I'll call this like the blue room. So if it's right, left. This would be closed, open. All right, so let's push this. Skull doesn't move. Okay, so if it's now it's left, right, it's closed, closed. Let's push this one. Doesn't move. Pull it. Okay, so that just reversed it. So that's moving in tandem. Fuck. So I am going to need her in the next room. Unless... Whoops. Oh God. All right, so we can't worry about this room until we get both of us into this next room, which I should be able to do, right? Well, actually, should I though? Oh no. So I need both of these facing right. I think it's going to close the other door if I do that. Hang on. Let me save all this doors open. That's fine. Yeah, that's the problem. So hang on. I think I need to, before I get her, I need to change something in the third room then. I think. Okay, so if it's right, left, it's closed, open. If it's left, right, it's closed, closed. Is there anything I can do to Ah, okay, that's what I wanted to do, yeah. Now push that. Or pull it. Okay, I don't know if I did anything there, but maybe. All right, so now here. Yeah, I don't think I did do anything there. Shoot. Hmm. So right, left. Hmm. How are we going to get her with us over there? I feel like we have to set something up in room 3, but so that room 2 changes. And then we could ferry her over, but easier said than done, I suppose. So I push this, it'll close the door. If I pull this, it'll also... We have not seen left, because if I move this, that moves too, right? Yeah. If we move that, okay. So we want it left. Now that door 3 is open. So hang on a second. So I think maybe I need her to make 2 moves, but then I would need to make another move. I can't tell her to do something and wait, can I? There's no like wait. No. Unless I gave her like a dumb command she couldn't perform, that might just buy me time. It's an idea. It is an idea. So hang on. All right, let's get this back open. No, not use. Whatever. Okay. So we have to tell her. I think I had her push the left one, right? I think I have to ask her to... I have to ask her to push this and then pull it. I think, right? Is push it? Oh, no, it's pull, then push. Okay. So tell her to pull the left skull and then... I think open the door will buy some time. And then... push the left skull, and then go to... Oh, they actually have different names. Blue Cave, I guess? We're in the entrance cave now, so I guess Blue Cave is the third room. Why is there not Green Cave? Okay, now before we have her do this, what... We have to do... How am I going to get that room open? I've forgotten. Oh shit! I've forgotten how to get this room open. Oh, okay. She does it for me. Oh, damn it! I just missed it. Fuck. Oh, and then I have to do something for her anyway. Damn it. So if I move a little bit faster, maybe we can do it. But then I'm gonna have to make her move something here anyway. Oh my god, this is getting complicated. Could it possibly be this complicated? Maybe. Maybe. All right. So I think we have to take notes on how to go about doing this. Let's switch. Let's Let's bring up our notes on screen. I might want to start from scratch with the notes too, actually. So what I called the black room is actually the entrance cave. They should have a room name for this, right? Oh, they don't. They don't have a name for it. That sucks. Okay. So let's see, right and left. You know what? Let's just, here. I think it's going to be simpler and easier. Let's just go back to the Weregate. Now that we kind of know how everything works, I'm just going to start from scratch, basically. So there's a blue cave. Oh my gosh, and that thing changed. A bleak and empty silence falls as the Weregate closes. After a while, you hear a bird calling from a nearby tree. You try to move, but your limbs are like stone. The full horror of Gawain's fate hits you like a tidal wave, and still you hear the bird call over and over again.
All is lost, all is lost, the girl is gone forever.
What a death! I'm glad we saw that. Nice. This is not going, it's not a game restart though. Or maybe it will be. Yes, true, we played Conquest of the Longbow. And of Camelot as well. You can see all the details, including, actually was that? I'm actually curious now if that, do I have a full? I might only have the ending for that, let's see. Yeah, that was too early, okay. So I do have the ending video to that, but not the full playthrough. Hey, Wizard Man. Not yet, but something's happening here. Can we not skip? It's not letting me do anything. I can't bring up the menus. Is it replaying the music too? Oh, no, I hear something happens. Okay, so it does restart eventually. Wow, so if you take too long, good to know. You're not excused. Okay. All right, so now that we know how this works, I'm going to take some notes. It's definitely going to be, if there are more than 3 rooms, that's going to be like awful. So we'll see how it goes. So right is closed. What's a pull? Okay, so pull I think opened up something else. Okay. So, right, left is open. I think left, right opens door 2. I think this opens door 1. So we're gonna have to tell her to. So the command to go in is gonna be. The door will be open, right? We'll leave. And then we're going to need her to pull left skull. Open door. Then push left skull. Go to like next cave, I guess. Something like that. Okay. I'm assuming this is just like green cave, because what other color would it be? All right, so if it's right, open door 1. It's interesting, push and pull are the opposite in this room. So left, right, closed. So they reversed the directions per, that just complicates it more to be assholes. That definitely opened up something. Okay, so it's right, yeah. So that turns that as well. Remind me if I... Okay, so pulling that pulls both. Okay, got it. Okay. Actually, hang on a second. What are the options? Okay, this is green cave. Good, good. All right, and then the next room is blue cave. All right, hopefully she comes back here. All right, for now, though, we have to tell her to... We need to get the door 2 open, so... Can she come back here, please? Okay, here she is. All right, so go in. For now, I just need her to do the first 2, though. Or really just 1. Wait a minute. Yeah. No, I do need to do both. Okay. So tell her to pull the left skull and then open the door and then push the left skull and finish. Finish. Okay, go. Go, 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 go. Ah, damn it.
Oh no.
That's annoying. Maybe I need to like walk her over, or I could ask, maybe I could put 2 commands in to buy a little bit more time. What's the status of this room? Left, or sorry, right, left. Okay, that's fine. So tell her to, maybe she just ignored the command. It's hard to say. Shit, I need this on the screen. So pull the left skull, then open the door, and then close the door, and then maybe she's actually following those commands by pushing skulls to do stuff. I don't know. It's hard to say. And then push the left skull, and then go to green room, green cave. Oh, I spent too much time getting around her. Oh, can't you walk any faster, man? All right, so I don't think those what I thought were filler commands, I don't think are working very well. I don't think those are working. I'll try giving her a different filler command that has nothing to do with the door, maybe. I don't think it's doing anything for us, though. Uh, drink the flask, and then push the left skull. And then go to the green cave. Actually, I might... No, don't go all the way over to where she is. Can't you just tell her from the door? Buy yourself some time. Okay, we made it that time. Good. So drinking the... drinking whatever helped. Okay. So the question is whether she made it into the next room or not. I don't know. But let's at least save there. New caves. Save. Okay, so this is blue cave. So if it's left, door 2 closed. I think if it's right, left, door 2 is open. I believe. So let's push this one. That opens some door. We have no way of communicating with her, huh? Damn it. Shit. Wait, why is this back to left? There it goes. Right, left, yeah, door 2 is open, okay. Is she in here or not? She's not. God damn it. All right. Let's see. How do. So we have to find some way to get her in. Oh man, this one sucks. Out of nowhere, they really... Unless I'm like seriously overthinking this. But I think if I move this, is this going to close this door? I think it will, right? Yeah, it does. Fuck. And our command to tell her to go to the green cave isn't working, huh? Doesn't work on a delay. Okay, hang on. So... let's see what the situation is here. Well, wait a minute. Pull, push. Let me try one other thing. I can't, there's no way I can get this door open from here, is there? I don't think so, but no. Okay. So maybe what I need her to do is so when she pulls the left skull, that causes door 2 to open and door 1 to close, which allows me to go to room 3, right? Maybe I need her to repeat those steps and then tell her to go to the Then tell her to go to the green cave. Something like that. This is like robot programming or something. It's reminding me of like Robot Odyssey. Oh, I didn't want to do this. Now it's possible you can solve this on your own, but I don't think they would have sent her in here with us if we had to do this on our own. So I think it is I do think you need her to do this stuff, but all right, so pull left, then drink, book, then push left, then drink, book, then wait a minute, pull left skull, because that closes it, right? Yeah, pull left skull. Oh shit, no. Then drink. Book. Oh, okay, they cap the number of commands you can do, damn. All right. Shit, so hang on. Let me get rid of these. So let's do, so we'll only have one filler. It's possible I don't even need the filler at all, honestly. Go to, so they don't, for some reason I can't tell her to go to the green cave. Why is that? Why can't I have her go to the green cave? Maybe going to the blue cave she'll try to move one over? Damn. Yes, sir. Anything you say, sir. Oh, come on. I was just late. Well, let's see if she even made it in here. Because if she didn't, it's not going to matter. She apparently didn't do the rest of my instructions because she's not here. So that tells us it probably wouldn't have worked anyway. God damn it. Oh, that's too bad. Well, you know what? She can't go to the blue cave anyway because, or she can't go to the green cave. I don't know why. Why can't I tell her to do that? I probably like wrapped my head in a pretzel right now. Oh, oh! I think I know. I think, oh, hi, Rufus. I think we send her directly to the blue cave and I do all of the manipulating of the skulls. I think that's what has to happen. But maybe when she's there, she's got to do some manipulating for us. So, okay. That might be how we do it. Hi, Rufus. Hi, Rufus. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Okay, one moment. Oh, yes, waggly tail. Here, come up. Come up. Up. Opa. Say hi to everybody. Good boy. Yeah, Rufus. You have a lot of friends. Wanted to see you for a while, buddy. Good boy. Good boy, Rufus. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy, buddy. Okay, here, I'll let you know. Okay. Oh, good boy. All right. All right. So there's one thing I think I want to do before we do this. I need to see. I need to. We need to see what the state is in the blue cave. So hang on. In the blue cave, we can open door one. We have to have it right and left. I have to see what the state is to know which skull to tell her to push to let me into that cave. I guess actually we can just do a dry run now to even see if she makes it there. I think the very fact that you can't tell her to go to the green cave suggests that we're the one doing the skull operating, and then we just tell her to go there. So, all right, hang on. So tell her to go to the blue cave, and then I'm going to do a pull and push. Oh, she's not even going because she can't. Oh, no, there she goes. Oh, I did. Shit, I did it too soon. Fuck. God damn. Oh, this one moves? What? Okay. Oh, maybe that's why she couldn't get there to begin with? Hang on. So. Oh man, why is this so complicated? I need it to be left and right to open door 2. Okay, so that's why the pull push didn't work, I think. Hang on. So I do a pull, I do a push. So this is right, right. Okay, but it needs to be left, right. So it needs to be a pull, pull, push, pull. But then pull, push. I see. So since there's a dependency there, that is annoying. Okay, so we were missing at one action or one state, which is why she was never able to get out of this room. Okay. So hang on. So we need it to be right left for this door to be open, but left right for door 2 to be open, right? So if we do pull. Okay, so this is now left right, which means door 2 is open. But then for us to get there, we've got to then, so that was a pull. We have to do a pull here. So there's no pushing of this. It's pull left and pull right. Okay. Okay, go to green cave. I think that's that. It's not a brute force. It's experimenting to figure out what the skulls do and what the combinations are, and it's cause and effect. So it's not really brute force. It's cause and effect. But yeah, you do have to try things to actually understand what they do. Okay, so I can tell her to leave now, and then I have to do pull left, pull right. Okay. I just want to see if that can get us both into the next... Get me into green cave and get her into blue cave. That's the question. But I can't pull the left skull until she's into the next room. So to me, this is just a part of the puzzle, but it shows us if we can get the first part done. Oh, really? Are you sure you can trust a mere woman to do that? Yes. Are you going or not? Anything you ask. Okay. Pull this. Pull this. Did she make it over there? Maybe I was too quick. I didn't give her enough time. Oh my god, she hadn't even entered the room yet. Oh my god, Garwin. All right, so I will wait. I will wait.
Oh no.
Actually, wait a minute. Is there anything I could do here? Probably not. Green cave. I need yeah, I can't. All right, go back to the entrance. Although, yeah. That's not a good sign. Ugh. All right, so I will give her some time. Now, I do have time. That's true in this situation. It's funny that she even knows where the blue cave is. Okay. Go. I just have to make sure I pull this now, because by pulling this it should open the other door to allow her to get into the blue cave. But as soon as I move this, I think it closes that door. Hard to say. All right, hopefully she made it by now. Oh my god, why are you here? Why are you here? Is this the blue cave? This is the entrance cave. You fool. Alright, so she can't be trusted to do much of anything. Oh my god.
This is no time to play the fool.
I'm not crazy, right? Left and right. Oh, wait a minute. Did I have the wrong... Maybe door 2 wasn't open? Left and right. Because if I pull this, is this enough? Yeah, it is. So that does open the next door. Yeah, I don't know why she was being a jerk. So maybe she does have to do the skulls after all. Okay. But then I can't have her go to the blue cave, can I? Unless I do something in the blue cave. Which probably is making sure that door 2 is closed, left. Okay. All right, so let's try that. So pull left skull, and then drink a book, and then pull the right skull, and then go to blue cave. Finish. No, don't go that way. Oh, okay, we made it. So I'm just hoping she goes over here before. Oh, then we need to push this or something. Oh shit, that didn't work. Okay, is she here or not? Wait, so this is right, left, yeah. Okay, I got door 2 open. Is she in there or not? Ah, she isn't. Why doesn't she walk? Cheeky bastard. All right. So green cave, this is left, right, which is closed. Door 1. If it's left, left. This is right, left. So left, right doesn't do anything for us. So I think we need right, right, I guess. We're trying to get door 3 open, of course. Wait, no, I need right, right. Is there any way to do right, right? No, not really. Oh, shit. Yeah, hard to know then. Oh, for heaven's sake. Can we do left, left here? Let me see. Yeah. I think if we weren't quite as tired, I have a way to connect Blue Cave and Entrance Cave. I can't believe they switched the directions of the skulls depending on the room. Like the push-pull is different about which way it goes. They add an extra layer of complexity to screw up even more. Why must you suck? Finding the Temptress is nigh impossible, Will, I would say. That's the trouble. It's the trouble with Temptresses. They're not around to lure you. Unfortunately. Yeah. I'm sorry to report this bad news. Oh, man. Okay, so I can make it to the Blue Cave. She clearly cannot. I'm guessing probably the dummy thing is maybe messing this up, maybe. Might be messing it up. No, but she is doing it. Oh, okay, I have another idea. Maybe. So her pulling the left skull gets me all the way to the blue room, right? It does. So that opens that door. I need to get her. Why can't I tell her to go to the green cave? Why can you only tell her to go to the blue cave? I guess because the solution, they don't want you doing a piecemeal solution, which sucks. Why? Why can I not? Why can't I do this in 2 parts? This just seems like completely arbitrary difficulty. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know why. Now, even if I tell her to go to a location she can't access at the moment, shouldn't she go as far as she can get? All I do is want her to go to this room. Okay, here's the other thing. Actually, here, let's do a test. If I tell her to go to the blue cave now, will she go? Will she go into the green cave? Because maybe there's a way we could sort of do this. She doesn't go at all. She, oh no, okay, she does. Okay, let's see, how far does she go? When does she stop? Okay, so she's like, oh, I can't do it. Okay. So we shouldn't need to touch anything in the green room, I don't think. So the question is, why didn't that work? Hi, Rufus. All right. Why don't we take a break? I'll let Rufus out, and then we can figure out. I have a couple more sort of ideas that I think we could try. Is there a way to pause the game? No, not really. I guess credits? Okay, maybe, I don't know. That'll do something. We do have a save, so I'm not too concerned. But, okay, so let's pause it there. We'll take a break. 5 to 10 minutes or so, and then yeah, we'll try a few other things. My thought is I could put her in, leave her in that green cave. If I tell her to go to the blue cave, go to the entrance cave, push the skull, that'll open up the door for her. The question is, I don't know how that's going to work on timing. I doubt it'll work, but we got to try it. Okay. All right. Be back in a few. Okay. So, all right. Back to this mess. All right. So my new idea is we tell her, since she's here now, we have her go to the blue cave. But I've got to do that in such a way, because I'm going to have to go back to the entrance cave, pull the left skull, like very quickly. So tell her, yeah, let's see if we can buy ourselves some time, maybe a little bit. Drink a book and then go to the blue cave. I'm not really sure I can trust you, but... Oh, wait. Is she going to do it or not? Oh, that was her reacting to my thing to tell her to drink the book. Okay, so it looks like she's going to do it. Okay, so that... My time filler idea is actually working. That's good news. Okay. So hang on. Let's wait till she's over here to this area. Thank you. All right, so drink a book. Then you go to the blue cave. So this is just for proof of concept. I want to see if I can get her there. I think we'll still actually be screwed because we won't be able to get there because we can't tell her to... Actually, we could tell her to do something. Hang on. Yeah, depending on what the skulls are set up. I don't know how the skulls are set up. Okay, well, whatever. We can figure that part out later. All right, and then finish. All right, so we need to pull this quickly. No, not look. Pull. All right, then give her time. And then I need to pull this one. Hope that was enough time for her to get over there. And I do not want to see her in this room. If she's in this room, her ass is grass. Oh, God. You suck so much. Why? Why? Why didn't you go there?
Hate.
I bought myself enough time, right? Like, and it was proven to be a time filler. And we know my pulling that skull opens that second door while it closes the first. Now this might be not enough time now because I was a little too slow. I wasn't sure whether she had done what I asked her to. Or was going to do what I asked her to. Oh, it worked that time. Okay, good. Good. All right. Well, now we're definitely screwed, but we can restore. All right, so that was proof of concept, so that works. We got her into the next room. Awesome. All right, so we have to restore now. So basically, I tell her to drink a book, go to the blue cave, but now we have to figure out what to do after that. Okay. Like what? She's got to have to push or pull a skull in the blue cave to let me get in there. All right, so let's restore here. Now, to know that, I need to... Oh, this is the blue cave. Okay, perfect. Because I need to know what state opens up this door here. Which is... So she's going to open it with it left and left. And we need this to be right. So this, I'm going to guess, is going to be a... Is it a push or a pull? It's not a push. Alright, it's a pull. Hey, hang on. I better make sure because something else happened there. So this needs to be a push. Oh my god. Why did I say that? It's a pull. Okay. Pull. Not look. Oh. What? Right, left, door 2 open. So I can't pull it? So I have to push, then pull it? What the hell? Apparently. Oh my god. So let's actually go to Blue Cave. So go in is actually... So I have to... we have to rewrite these instructions. What's my name? I don't know, Dietmar? Yeah, it was probably a good... it's probably a good instinct there, Matt. We went from the game being very tedious and boring. Now there's like... Finally we're getting like a real puzzle, but it's like... Unless I'm totally missing something, which is possible because I'm tired. It looks like needlessly complicated. Okay, so go in. We're telling you drink book. Go to the blue cave, and then did I say it was a pull push? Yeah. And that hopefully gets us here. The problem is, we're then going to have to test and see if we can get this door open. We have not gotten that door open. I suspect because we have to make changes in the green room, but we'll have to see. Okay. Let me confirm one more time. That was the thing to do. So it was a pull and then a push? Or no, it was a push. Okay, I'm glad I confirmed. Push. Push left skull. And then, okay. That was definitely very far off. Okay. So that gets me left, right. Or sorry, right, left, which is what I want. Okay. Good. Now, green cave, I need right. So this needs to be pulled. Okay. Okay, so tell her to go to blue cave. Again, if we could tell her to go to the green cave, this would be a hell of a lot easier, but it's needlessly complicated. Okay, I just need you to go to the next room. Thank you. All right. So let's do... Actually, yeah, let's do a new save here. I'm going to call this Go In Robot. Okay, yeah, and she's like, hey, I can't get to that room. All right, so tell her. No, I didn't want to talk to her. I wanted to tell her, damn it. All right. Tell her to drink a book. Then go to the blue cave. And then push the left skull and pull. Push left skull and then pull the left skull. Hopefully this works. All right, hopefully we're in time. Pull the left skull. All right, and then give her time to make it through there. All right, should be enough time. Is she gone and is the door open? She's gone, the door is not open. God damn it. Oh, it is. It is. She did it. She did it. Hell yeah. Awesome. Do not leave this area. Okay. So let's do a new save. So we're in the I'll just say robot just for short. So we're in the blue cave. All right, so now we have a new set. We have a new set to figure out, which is how do we get this open? So how are we going to go about figuring this out? All right, so let's take stock of the current situation. We're in the blue cave. We have right and left, which means door 2 is open. We need the green cave door to be in a slightly different position. I don't think we want right, but that would be interesting. Can I tell her to go to this room? Actually, I guess I could. I could say go to the entrance cave. Yeah. All right. So for us to figure out how to go about this, we're going to have to tell her, we're going to have to get her in this room, tell her to push some skulls around, and then quickly go to the blue cave and see if anything opens up. Basically is what this comes down to. Now, we have left, right. Oh, really? We have left, right. Okay. So this is actually what we need for door 3 open. Wait, is that door? No, that's door 2, sorry. Door 2 open, door 1 closed. Okay. All right. First of all, does pushing anything here do anything? Doesn't move. Pull it. Okay, so it's a pull. But then that changes both of them. But now we're screwed because it reset something in room 3. Interesting. Okay. So that's left, right. Right, left. Oh, okay, no, that's right, that's right. Okay. Interesting. So that has to be a pull, right? Okay. And is this also a pull? I just want to know what my options are. I'm going to go with pull right skull. It's my first choice. Pull right skull. All right, so let's tell her to go to the entrance cave just to get her into that next room. Oh, now green cave. Was green cave? Oh, green cave was an option this whole time. You just had to scroll down. Okay. Why is it misordered? I guess it's listed alphabetically. Oh my god. All right. It's kind of silly, but good to know. Silly interface. I mean, there's no vertical scroll bars, so. Oh god. All right. Can you go there? Okay, thank you. So actually, well, hang on. I don't know why I did that. I can just stay at the blue cave, tell her to come back here, and then do it. Okay. So sorry, go back to the blue cave. This will just give us some more time. I really, if there are any more caves beyond the blue one, I'm not going to be happy. Because like basically at that point you've proven you could puzzle this out. Then it's just like padding gameplay with similar bullshit, repeating the same bullshit. Why did you come back? I told you to go to the blue cave. Stay there. Yeah. Unless you're willing to come up with ideas of your own, if you're going to leave it all on me, then yes, you will be the servant, actually. All right. So, all right. Now, go to the green cave, and then pull the right skull, please. So it'll close this door and opens this one. Nice. Okay, so that gets us to Red Cave. Okay, awesome. Let's just see. Is this going to be another cave? Oh, thank God it's not. It's something different. All right, let's do a new save. Hopefully we don't need her, but we might. But we can always restore if we do need her and then figure out how to solve the rest of that. Oh my god. The strange rock formations. Okay, so this is the same generic thing. Okay. So I have a way to get her here, but let's just play until we actually figure out that we actually need her is my preferred method. Oh, God. Oh, this is the combat. So this is the creature that's not a dragon. What? The smell of death hits you and you struggle to hold back a feeling of nausea. You decide that you have gone too far to turn back now, picking up an axe that has been carelessly discarded, like immediately. Presumably by a warrior for whom it no longer holds any use, you'll prepare for battle. Okay, so this is the whole like advance, retreat, attack thing. Now, the one piece of advice we were given was to wait wait for the monster to come to us. So I'm not going to do an advance, and hopefully just do an attack when he gets to us. Actually, well, I do want to see a death. Let's see a death. Oh, wow. He actually retreats. Ugh. I kind of want to take an intentional death just to see what a combat death looks like. Oh, he knocked us down but didn't kill us? And this is the parry? Wait, what's the parry? Oh, no, that's retreat. All right, we probably need to look... Oh, you need to hold it down, apparently. I'm glad there's like a little bit of strategy here, and it's like not fast paced, so you can actually try to figure some stuff out here. All right, just take the death if we can. Just advance, advance, advance. Wow, so you take a lot of hits to die. Okay, I'm still alive? No, I'm dead finally. Oh, interesting. The other deaths didn't give us that restore option. That was weird. Okay, so we saw what a death by axe looks like. So yeah, all right, so let's look at a couple things here. One, let the creature of the caves come to us. It's slow. So basically don't take the offense and then just hang back and hit it when it advances on us. The attack button is the button nearest your enemy. The parry button is the one furthest from your enemy. But they're also defense positions. Are you saying like right click is parry? I guess we'll have to see. Can I? Oh, he's not even. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that is parry. Okay, so right click is parry. I don't know why they said the button nearest your enemy. Ooh, I got a hit on him, I think. I think that was a hit, right? Did he hit me there, I guess? Oop. Yeah, so you have to be accurate with both the latitude and the... I think we might be like 1 or 2 hits ahead of them. Oh, damn. Oh. Man, I thought I got a lot of hits on him that time. I guess not. Red Cave. So there's no like puzzling here because you can't use any other items or even look at things. It's just purely combat. Should we try for some low blows? That's 2-0. 3-0. I'm surprised he's not more aggressive. I mean, look at this creature. You'd think this creature would just bull rush you. All right, it's 4-0. 5-0. 6-0. Okay, 6-1. 6-2. 7-2. 8-2. 9-2. 9-3. 10-3, 11-3, 12-3. Am I not hitting him? I think I am. Oh, damn. Nope, stop. Oh, come on. Hey, Jay Cox. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Lore of the Temptress. Whether you are Lord or not is an open question. Ba-bum. What were you streaming, Jay Cox? Bum, bum, bum. So I don't know. We got like close to 15 hits on him. I don't know how many are going to be needed. I think we do need to get some. It seems like being backed up against the wall is not a good situation to be in. So we do want to try to get to the middle of the room if possible. Yeah, maybe I can corner him. Yeah. So maybe when we get a successful hit, we'll try to like advance on him. Oh shit. I got stuck with my advance. Can he not? Oh shit. I'm trying to not have to do the pairing, because then you have to like sense his move and anticipate it and stuff, and it just kind of gets ridiculous. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Wow, he knocked us down once. So hang on. What's going on with these knockdowns? No, they don't give any information on that. Door. Look at the door. I guess you can't. Wow, he's just content to hang back, huh? I want to take his legs out from under him. Shit. How many hits do I need to get on this guy? Oh, there we go. Well, I don't know how many that was, but you decided to give the axe, which has served you so well. Excellent. Oh no, not status. A5 Groats. The strange... Oh, they just have the generic cave description. Alright, so... I don't know, I guess I'm going to call that like a boar man. Was defeated. Nice. I like how all of his like flesh disintegrated, leaving just a heaping pile of bones. All right. Is there anything in here? No, not really. No hotspots. I hope that's the only combat in the game, but who knows? Oh, okay, the dragon. It might be. All right. Now, the dragon's supposed to be sleeping, but it looks like he's awake. His eyes are open. Are there any other hotspots here? Can we look in the room? The cavern is ancient and still, the atmosphere charged with magic. The air is warm and dry, and a feeling of calm and sleepiness creeps through your limbs. You are tempted to sink to the rock floor and surrender to eternal slumber, but the thought of Gawain and the threat of Selena reminds you of your mission. Okay, so, we dealt with the creature. Oh, and we dealt with Weregate. And I guess we found the dragon. All right, so this is this. So I think we can turn off the notes for now then. Oh, blueprints. Ah, okay, cool. Have heard some, definitely some hype around blueprints. All right, so let's do a save. Actually, I guess we don't need a save since we just did one. Can we look at the dragon? The magnificent creature seems almost part of the rock, a strange survivor from times before the dawn of man. You find yourself humbled by the age and dignity of the huge beast. All right, so we can... we're supposed to do the spell on him, right? Right after we wake him up. But we want to see what a death looks like. What if we wake him up, but do not use the spell? So by the way, our spell would be the... potion. So I guess we'd want to not drink it, but use it on him. I don't know if that's pouring him. By the way, we've never used that statue. I wonder what that's about. Anyway, what if you just try to kill him with an axe while he's sleeping? Nothing happens. Okay. So talk to dragon. I don't mean you any harm. Oh, he immediately just killed you. Did we put on some armor? What was that? So maybe the dragon was already awake when we entered. Interesting. All right, so I guess we just used the... What was up with... All of a sudden we were wearing, like, a helmet or something? What was going on there? Oh, okay, now... Okay, so his eye does flicker open. It's weird they don't give you any description to indicate that. All right, so just use the potion on him. Use potion on dragon. You splash some of the infusion on the dragon's leathery scales, but has no apparent effect. What? Are you kidding? Was I supposed to use it on myself? No, well, it's gone now. Talk to dragon? Then why have you ensnared me, mortal? Okay, maybe it did something. Okay, so I guess it did do something. I need your help. Dragons don't give help to humans. Don't you know anything? Only you can save us from the squirrel. I'm trying to sleep, squashy one. I command you to help us. For goodness sake. Oh, go on. Tell me what you want me to do. Anything for a bit of peace. Tell me how I might overpower Selena and save the town. Long ago, before men came from the southern plains and built their towns in this valley, it was the domain of a demon. It was a creature out of time, one that should have died with the old ways, before the dawn of man. The demon did not perish because it was able to feed on man's greed and ambition in order to survive. In every generation there was one such victim whom the demon could ensnare. What a time to wake me up. What has this got to do with Selena? The demon was driven out by the great Gethrin, but Selena's meddling with evil has reawakened the demon, and now it controls her mortal form. How can I hope to defeat a demon? You are fortunate to find me, for I have an object of power left behind by Gethrin when the time came for him to leave this world. Take it. What is it? Do not look at it. It is the Eye of Gethrin, a stone imbued with a banishing spell against which the demon is powerless. Now go. All this excitement has made me quite sleepy. I shan't forget you how you... Gosh, he's sleeping again. But now I have the means of defeating the Temptress. Oh no, that means we're gonna have to get through the whole... It means we're gonna have to get through all the caves. Uh-oh. Alright. So now, I guess, yeah, we still have to use that statue, which is a statue of Gethrin, in combination with perhaps the eye. Oh, actually, if we examine the eye, are we gonna die? He said not to look at it. You search your pocket for the magical stone, the carven surface cold and rough in your grasping fingers. But suddenly you remember the dragon's warning and snatch your hand away. Ah. Are you sure we can't do it and get a death? Do it again? No, they don't let you. Okay. Well, thank you, dragon. All right, so let's see if we can get back. Oh God, having to deal with what's her name? This could be Trixie. All right, so let's go back to our notes. To get this, I have to move this right, left. Is this a pull? Yes. Okay, good. And now to get door 1 open, we need right, right. So this should be also a pull. Yep. Okay, good. So that was actually easy. If she'll follow us. Tell her to go to the entrance cave. Like, oh, there's also a dragon cave. Okay. I really hope we don't have to go back, but that's why we saved it. Oh, this opened automatically. Thank God. Yeah, because we had no other way of knowing how to get out. We're back. All right, so back into town. I guess we'll just call it Weird Gate again. Where are you going? I said talk to... She's just going immediately back to her shop. No debriefing after all that? I've talked to the dragon.
You were lucky it didn't eat you up, sir. In all the stories I've heard, dragons are miserable, nasty, and dangerous. Are you sure it was a real dragon?
What else has scales, a long tail, and wings, Ratty?
A herring.
Waka waka. Will you help me get into the castle? Okay, that makes sense. That's next.
I think there's something you ought to know, sir.
What's that, Ratty?
I've been offered a job with steady wages, a roof over my head, and the companionship of a very special person.
I'm astounded, Ratty. I hope you'll be very happy. Who is this special person?
It is the fair and gracious Nellie, my lord. Since we first met, we got on like a horse on fire, and now she's offered to adopt me. When this is all over, I'm going to manage the magpie.
I don't know what to say. I wish you all the happiness in the world.
Thank you, sir. I'll never understand why there's so little of it to go around.
Okay. Good for you, Ratty. Good for you. All right, so now we have to figure out how to get in the castle. So time to make the rounds again, I guess, asking all the characters about stuff. Actually, yeah, let's go see the Luther and the blacksmith first. Oh, hey. Yes, definitely wait, Lutheran. Will you help me get into the castle?
You're a brave man, stranger, but you'll not get to Selena until you found a way to outwit the squirrel who guard her.
Well, didn't we already do that with that first potion that made us look like her? Will you help me get into the castle?
If you wait until you're my age, you'll get a senior citizen's concession pass issued by the Turnvale Council. I don't get much use out of mine, but they're a very good idea all the same.
Oh, yes. Thank you. What can you tell me about Selena?
I don't trust those modern processed foods.
It's not food, it's a woman's name.
Bah, full of preservatives, no doubt.
Oh, Catriona never change. Alright, time to make our rounds. Will you help me get into the castle?
I go home soon, too busy packing. Don't worry, you kill Selena easy.
I wish I had your confidence.
Altar wish he had longer holiday.
How did you turn the skulls without any help?
It's easy, brain boxes, turn them. Door goes up, door goes down.
Okay. I mean, technically speaking, that's true. Will you help me get into the castle?
Well, I'm not sure if it would work for you, but I usually hang about the castle gate when the squirrel patrol go off duty.
Oh, perhaps I'd better try another way.
Please yourself. It's easy, though. I never have to wait long before the squirrel come.
I don't follow you. Is she saying... She's saying she's a hooker? Is that what she's saying? Somehow I got that impression. Will you help me get into the castle?
I admire ambition in one so lowly born. I suppose I could help you improve your manners and social graces.
That's not what I had in mind.
Do you mean to apply for employment, sir? I think you'll have problems there. Selena has plenty of squirrel working for her, you see.
Give me strength. This guy useless as always. Okay. So we still have that statue. We have obviously the Eye of Gethron. I mean, we probably should go to the monastery if we can. I feel like the monks would be the most helpful, but I can't talk to them on the streets. But because it has to deal with Gethron, who they love to talk about so much. No, it's locked. Okay, so that's not going to be an option. Okay, we still haven't seen, what's her face, Gwyn. Will you help me get into the castle?
My mystic powers give me cosmic glimpses, an understanding of the significance of the movements of the spheres, but alas, they're useless when it comes to castles.
Alright, so he's useless. Oh, there's Gwyn. Alright, she's probably coming in here too. I better talk to Nellie first and foremost before other people do. Will you help me get into the castle?
You don't want to go there, sir. It's no place for a gentleman. Come to that, neither is the magpie.
Not helpful. Gwyn? Will you help me get into the castle?
What are you up to now? You can't go rushing in there. The place is full of scarl. The only humans in there, apart from Selena, are the children she uses as slaves. One by one, they've disappeared into the castle, never to be seen again. Now they've taken Marcus's son, Minnow.
Oh, so that's why he's working for them.
Poor lad. To have a father like Marcus was bad enough, but now he's been snatched from the bosom of his family. Another victim of the Turnville tyrant.
Ooh, okay, that gives us intel. Will you help me get into the castle?
I can't, but I hope you find a way in because I hate you. I don't know why, but the minute I set eyes on you, I hated you. Who are you anyway?
I am the voice of your conscience, Marcus.
You can't be. I ain't got one.
What can you tell me about Selena?
She was a strange girl. I remember her eyes, how she used to stare right through you. When she turned her gaze on me, I'd feel myself stiffen, as if turned to stone. Did she have some mystic powers then? Nah, it used to happen all the time when I was younger. Okay. So this. Then we'll say I'm Dearmont. I want to overthrow Selena or whatever. I'm Dearmont and I plan to overthrow the Skrull. Now that explains it. I've always hated self-appointed revolutionaries. Your bigotry is exceeded only by your grossness. Ha! Okay, so he wasn't actually that useful in the end, unfortunately. I turned to stone when you were home. A tale as old as time, no doubt. Alright, so we still need to see Malin, and then I guess Gwyn in her shop. I'm trying to think, is there anyone else? I don't think so. Well, the monks, but we can't. They locked the monastery door. She just noped out without a debrief, even finding out how it went with the dragon. Or even if we saw the dragon. Will you let me get into the castle? Oh, please don't go there. Why are you so determined to risk your life at every opportunity? The fate of Turnvale means a whole lot to me too, but not as much as your own life. Do you mean you care for me? Of course I do, you idiot. If you hoped for a romantic scene, then you're talking to the wrong woman. I must be crazy. I don't even know your name, but I love you. Have you lost your tongue? I don't know what to say. Look, take your time. Think it over. If you feel any affection for me at all, you know where to find me. And find you I have. Will you help me get into the castle? Okay, so she's not going to be any help to us. But now we have a sense for how this game will end. We will end up with Gwyn. I wish there was a better way to skip these dialogues. Or anyway. I would settle for any way to skip them. Alright, so we still can't... we still can't interact with any of the stuff here. Okay. I could give people the statue or something. So the only one we haven't found is Malin, who's actually a pretty big person we're missing. Actually, wait. The gates are this way. So someone suggested we had to deal with the squirrel first before trying to get into the castle. We have to distract them or whatever. Maybe it's the guy who walks around. Because we still... Yeah, we can't target any of the hotspots here. So, yeah, it does suggest we have to do something else first. Okay. So we either have to find Malin or get into the monastery, or because we can't talk to him, right? Nope, he just nopes out. So we can't get in the monastery. That just basically means we shouldn't worry about the monks at all. Malin seems to be the big missing person. Oh, actually, can we talk to him? Can I give you the Eye of Gethrin and it'll, like, destroy you or something? We can't give him anything? No. Alright, so give is useless on him. I can't ask him about anything either.
That guy's useless. I guess since he's here, we might as well check in, but... I guess I kind of want to ask them about the statue or the eye, or try giving it to them or something. Well, ask for statue basically means do you have the statue? So that's not going to work. Okay. And let me just confirm ask. It's just all items, right? Yeah. Okay. So give statue. Yeah, okay. He does have that other statue. Where is Malin? We need to find Malin. He's probably pissed we never gave that book to Marcus. I feel like Marcus is the key to this somehow, because his daughter is kidnapped there, right? So she hangs out at the castle gate when they go off duty. When do they go off duty, though? She never has to wait long before the squirrel come. Yeah, I think that's a suggestive of something. All right. So we'll just have to confirm we're not going to get any intel from Geraint. Will you let me get into the castle? Did you come here to drink or gossip? I can't believe my ears. I'll help you, all right? I'm going to tell the squirrel about you, stranger. They'll take you into the castle. All right, that's fine. It'll work if you actually will do that. That's one way to get us in there. I think he was just being blustery, but... And he's not of any help. Alright, so yeah, let's go back to Marcus. I think we exhausted the dialogue options, though. So I don't think there's going to be anything new there. Still wondering about Malin. Still can't do anything with the statue. And that's locked. Marcus. Maybe I can bribe him. It's too bad. When you turn her gaze on you, you turn as stone. Bribe him. Buy yourself another drink. Well, a little danger of getting drunk in one gulp. I'm glad you take your money. Does that help us at all? Probably not. Yeah, no. Alright, we better restore because I just spent 2 groats. Just in case we need them. All right. Up. So it really does seem like we need to find Malin. Seems to be our last hope. Unless I could start offering this Gethrin thing around. Wait, she's walking around too now? That's right. I guess that makes sense. Hey, how's it going, Gary? Statue. We still have not used that sprig of incense, too, by the way. Oh, there's Malin. No. Malin, get back here. No, Malin. Damn it, Malin. He's the one character we haven't talked to. Well, that and the monks, of course. Oh. Will you let me get into the castle? You're joking, surely. That's the last place I'd want to visit, but I'll give you some advice. What is that? Keep your eye on the squirrel patrols. There's one in particular who's acting most suspiciously. Okay, thank you. So, by the patrols, he obviously means the guys that are walking around. It seems like there's only really been one. But maybe I just have to, like, find one and then follow him around. Okay. And they did say you have to find somebody to outwit the patrols, right? So, it kind of checks out. Maybe we go to one of the town squares and just wait for him to show up, and then we'll start following him around. I know he often goes into the... He goes in here sometimes. Okay. Seems like a good place to hang out for a bit. See when he shows up. Because there's the guard posted at the town hall. Maybe there's more than one. It feels like there's only one, but maybe there's more. Maybe there are two of them. Okay, here he is. So the squirrel is a magnificent specimen of his race, with strong, broad shoulders, thickly muscled limbs, deep-set eyes beneath a massive brow, and a wide variety of parasitic life forms thriving in his filthy fur. Rat Pouch said hello to him. All right, let's just follow him, see what he does. Going this way. Shit, we lost him. Fuck. We'll try right. Well, the other thing is, if he's on a patrol, right, he could... The idea is he would return. Yeah, we lost him now. Damn. He's just going to lead us to the sewerage. Yeah. Scheisse. So he could have gone into the gate, maybe. Alright, so I guess we go outside. Or he went to Goins, or he took that way down. So we'd have to stay on him like glue. Oh, she just left. So I'm guessing maybe we just stay here until he shows up. Could be a while, but if he's on a patrol, you would think he'd be making his rounds. Okay, we got Monk, we got Rat Pouch. So people are still going to cycle through here, so. It just might be a few minutes, but. I mean, usually, like, when we had to wait for the monks, it wasn't too bad. It was like a minute. So hopefully he shows up. Is there any new dialogue with the rat pouch? Not really. No, okay. Okay, Goin is back. Here, scroll, 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 scroll. Here a squirrel, there a squirrel. I just have to call it soon, but I was hoping that dragon might be sort of endgamey, but because I thought we were just gonna like recruit him, and then he was gonna go on a rampage and burn down everybody, of the squirrel and Selena, but apparently not. And I guess it kind of makes sense because there are all those castle gates which we haven't been through yet. So it's like the one area of the game we haven't accessed other than those. Oh, okay. It came from up here. Is that the same one? Yeah. Okay, he's going that way. I don't know if that's the same one or not, but let's follow him and see what he does. So he's going to the... No, he's not. Shit. He didn't really do anything. So he just turned around. Are you blocking? I think Rat Patch is blocking his way down. Yeah. Why is Gwyn just hanging out in an alley? Oh, I'm so sorry, Gary. I did not see your response here. Late Wednesday evening lunch. Not a dinner, but a lunch. White Castle sliders. Baked beans from Michigan. Okay. Captain Morgan Long Island iced tea. Oh, okay. Not too shabby, it sounds like. Is Michigan known for baked beans? I know about Boston baked beans. 2 jugs of ale and a squirrel in the basket. I'm out of squirrels, I'm afraid. I've got some nice baked potatoes. All right, this is the thing I think we've seen before where squirrel don't eat vegetables, nasty, mushy things. Well, I won't be getting any more squirrels. Not now. Minnow works up at the castle. So Minnow is Marcus's daughter, or I think, or son. Not for long. Tonight we're staying in. There's boy pie for dinner. Oh, here's your beers. Oh, so, or maybe he's Minnow the son. Anyway, they're gonna eat Marcus, or whatever, Marcus's kid. So they're going to be staying in. He comes here. Is he going to go inside? No, he just stood there. Okay, is he going to go on this loop now? This is where we lost him last time. Oh, good. Thank God Gwyn was there. She slowed him down. Thank you, Gwyn. You actually slowed him down for it. We were able to catch up. Oh, no. He's going there. So he's not going to the castle gates. Is he going on a loop now? If so, that suggests that there's another squirrel that's probably in those other areas that's going to that other bar. Oh no, okay. So he's not going into the magpie this time. So maybe he does like a few loops, but on one loop he goes into the bar, and another loop he goes to the castle, something like that. Oh, okay. So this time, instead of hanging out here, he hung out there. Oh, he's going into the shop. And this is your final warning, all right. I don't understand, sir. Shoot, so we missed the whatever he said initially. Well, I don't want to talk to him because... Can you do something, please? Okay, he's leaving now. Okay, now he's going left. Oh yeah, Werner's. Ah, Mackinac Island Fudge, nice. Alright, so this guy's taking some different routes. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Wish there was like a faster walking speed or something. Back here. So they did not go into the severed arms. What is he doing now? He's going on like a reverse route. Oh, this way? Oh, God. So beyond like trying to intimidate some of the villagers every so often, it doesn't... We haven't seen anything unusual or suspicious or something we didn't know that he wasn't doing already. Out of our way, Gwyn. Okay, now he's going to the castle. Oh. See if there's anything here. What? He went there and immediately came back. Oh, I didn't want to continue going there. Shit. So the question is, did he do anything there? Now we've probably lost him. Oh, no, good. He's here. Actually, so hold on. Save. Yeah, we can just call this Squirrel Patrol. So I do want to see, he went there briefly and then came back. So what was that about? Was there anything that he did there? Is there anything out of the unusual? Does not look like it. No, there's nothing here. So why did he come? Why did he come here and didn't do anything? I mean, I guess he's just on patrol. He could have just been looking to see what was going on, if anyone was there or whatever. It is weird they don't have anyone guarding the castle gates, I will say that. They have someone guarding Town Hall, but not the castle. So I don't know what to make of that. Did we already lose him? Maybe just restoring a game just randomly disperses the NPCs or something. Yeah, that might have. Shit. Unless he's in the Magpie. Otherwise, we're going to have to wait for another... Oh, no, he is here. Okay. Yeah, I was talking about the beer. Unless we can, like, poison the beer, it's not going to do us any good. Yeah, we've been surveilling him for a while. It's not very interesting. I don't think we've learned anything new. Sometimes he does go in there, but he's not going in there now. No way the wooden planks can be removed. So it feels like he's got two loops maybe of this area. Is he going to go? Yep, he's going to go that way. And then spin around to the castle gate. So in one loop, he talks to Nellie at the Magpie Bar. And in another loop, he talks to Ewan at the shop. We have not seen him go in the Severed Arms. I'm trying to remember whether it was ever... So maybe that's the place for us to find the other squirrel. Oh, he's not going... He's not going to the gate this time. So maybe there's some element of randomness with whether he... What he does on any given loop. With like a few different decision points. Oh shit, he is going this way. Okay. So is it this time he's going to talk at the shop? To Ewan? So I kind of want to go until he like repeats his movement and or like, you know, dialogue actions. So one thing he tries to get food and talks about eating boy pie, and then another one he talks about the beer. Yeah, okay, so this time he's going to go in here. Maybe we can hear the conversation start this time. No. Shit. All right, so we're seeing it loop. So maybe I should ask him. So this seemed the most relatively interesting. Final warning about what? Damn it. All right, the only other thought I had at the moment is, so in either of those loops, he never went to the other tavern. Because he did say the Magpie beer was better. So maybe it's a different squirrel who goes into this one. Oh, yeah, who's this one? Yeah. Is this the same squirrel, different? No, that could be the same one. Because I know he took that roundabout route. Yeah, now he was taking that reverse path. All right, yeah, I think this is the same one. So the other option is we hang into the severed arms and see if we can see if we get a different squirrel to come in there. Because this one doesn't appear to go in there. He passes by there, but he doesn't go in there. All right, he's going to the castle. Is this? I think this is the longer. No, just give you the shorter trip to the castle. Yeah, so he basically just walks here and then comes back. Unless he's like dropping something off, but I don't see any hotspots here. All right, let's go to the... We're going to go to the severed arms. Wait there a couple minutes, see if a squirrel comes in. If so, great. We'll track that one. If not, we'll probably just call it there for tonight. Because it doesn't seem like the one we were tracking ever went in there. Oh, dude, please. Okay, so let's see. I know, obviously, Rat Pouch, right on cue, comes in here. I'm trying to remember, does Gwen ever come in here? I don't think she does. She ducks to Nelly. By the way, if you actually had this tavern, don't you think there'd be... These two tables are laid out in a very strange locations. You'd think the one that Edwina is at would be like right in front of the fire. And this other guy wouldn't be right up against the wall. Anyway, it seems to me you'd probably want at least 2 more, if not 3 more tables that this tavern could support. Obviously, probably the more obstacles it was to have, even if they were just empty tables, the devs didn't want to contend with that. But just with all the character pathfinding and whatever. All right, interesting. So nobody's coming in here. Oh, here comes Luthern. Luthern. He's going to complain about getting the bad beer. So really, when you really think about it, everyone's just on their like predetermined cycles. So it's not that they mischaracterized the way the game works, but it's also not like each character is acting independently and has a lot of factors that determine how they behave and where they go and what they say. Like everything's on a loop. Yeah, so I was trying to remember whether a squirrel ever came in here. I guess one doesn't. There's only one on patrol. Does one ever go past the where gate? Trying to remember what other what screens we didn't see that one traverse. But have we seen a squirrel on a different one? Because basically, I'm trying to establish whether there's only one out on patrol or whether there are two. I mean, theoretically, it could be more than two, but I'm guessing there are. I would say 80% chance there's one and 20% chance there's two. Or 19%. I'll give it a 1% there are three or more, but I highly doubt there are. I feel like we would have been seeing them on most screens if there were three. Operating, on patrol concurrently. Alright, no one seems to be showing up here. All right. All right, we got another save in there. I think we'll call it for tonight. Definitely pretty late. And yeah, it looks like it's a little open-ended. We know we have to... Oh, actually, hold on. Mountain's right here. Can you... Just for clarification, can you repeat? He did say something up with the patrol. Oh, where are you going, man? Keep your eye on the patrols, plural. One in particular was acting suspiciously. So we followed him. I mean, he's definitely like... He's issuing warnings. He's drinking beer. He's sometimes trying to get into that old house. He showed up briefly at the castle gates, but didn't do much. At least not that we could tell. Yeah, here he... Problem is I can't really interact with him at all. He just tells us to shut up. Yeah. Can I bribe him? No. So everything is just shut up. Here, I'll give you the statue. Yeah, you can't do anything with him. So he does say sometimes. I think that's if we're blocking. No, if we're blocking his way, he says out of the way, human. But maybe he's like fixating on something. Repugnant semi-human figure. Well, that's not... The statue is sort of semi-human, but... I mean, we obviously know how to get in there, but... With Rat Pouch. I guess, like, very quickly, let's just... Make sure there's nothing new in there. I doubt it, but... Alright, lockpick on lock. Wonder whether we could tell him to follow the squirrel. Nah, you can't. Yeah, there's nothing new here. Okay. Oh, so now he's looking at the wares. And then he goes threatenings, and that's your final warning. So we can't confront him. So we'd have to get intel on something he's doing or talk to someone. But clearly that doesn't work. So anyway, all right, we'll have to figure out what to do next time. All right. All right, so yeah, I will have to figure out. A little bit unclear. I don't think we learned too much other than what his like general travel pattern is, but we'd observed almost all of this behavior. Just playing the game naturally and running into him. So unless there's like another squirrel that's going out and about, which doesn't appear to be, it looks like the same guy. Yeah, open question is what to do. Maybe we like wait for him by the castle gates and see what he does. Something like that could work.